Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Path of Exile here. No big deal. Just going to be continuing what we were doing before, which is doing, what do you call it? Two main game modes. We're going to be running the maps, and... Hello. Yes. We're also going... So we're going to look at the subterranean chart. Looks like I only have... 2,000 sulfate. So we want to get this bar closer to 46,000, which means we got to do some maps. No big deal. Just some maps. I'm going to pick that up. I don't know why it's in there. Actually, that is a tier 10 map. I'm going to go do that in a second. We're just going to be blasting through maps, gathering resources. I do have an invitation, a screaming invitation. And you know what? Why not? Let's die a horrible death. Let me look up Eater of World Strategy. Path of Exile. I'm gonna look this up because I have no idea what we're doing in reality. This is the exciting part. Having absolutely no clue what's going on. Give me a second here. Yes. Hello. Let me grab a thing real quick. Should be fine. You finally beat Castlevania 1. I have beaten Castlevania 1 years and years ago, but I don't think it's for me. Like trying it again, just not gonna happen. There are so many other Castlevania games I love and will play again for sure. But the original, not as much. All right. Let's figure out what I'm doing here. 20 to 40 attempts on the last two bosses. Yeah. Speaking of attempts on bosses, I'm going to look at the Eater of Worlds shenanigan. Okay. What's this say? Eater of Worlds, next to the Infinite Hunger, Searing Exarch. Okay, it's the Writhing Invitation. That's the one. This is a Screaming Invitation. Yeah, Screaming Invitation is the Eater of Worlds. So let me see here. Carrick's Quest, yes. The Invitation. Let me see here. I'm still looking. Okay. According to this, phases. When you enter the arena, if boss is above 90% health, he only uses the default attack, summoning 3 tentacles. Just keep moving to dodge. After that, use Inescapable Doom. This is the hardest phase. Got it. You know what? No, I'm looking at my bar. I'm looking at everything. Carrick's Vaults. Don't you want to get the Battle Pass? No, we don't have to worry about that. I looked at the phases for this, and it's just not right now. Not right now is the answer. These invitations will sit in my inventory for now. No big deal. The gym will go over here. I looked at it, and it's not for me. It really isn't for me. So, not right now. In the meantime, let's open up a lake map, do some nonsense, and then head on back. I was trying to see if we could get anything else. No. Now we're just going to go ahead and accept this map and run with it. Clear the Acid Lake. As I understand it, the boss of the Acid Lake is a Roa. We could just kick its ass. But, you ever take a long break from gaming? Couple weeks, you know. Focus on reading. Focus on time with the wife. You know, every once in a while. If you look at my streaming history, I haven't done it in a year, though. Alright. So, for those unaware, we float around and we summon turrets. And these turrets, what they do is, hold on. Let me see here. Okay. So these turrets are based on the Siege Ballista, right? And the Siege Ballista basically is getting faster attack support, elemental damage with attacks, inspiration, and cold damage. Cold damage is super important because it's being, it's going to like proc status effects and freeze enemies. But the idea is we just have, are able to summon turrets that then rapidly attack enemies. With this Iron Commander bow, we get 1 additional ballista per 200 dexterity. And if we look over here, we have 1,000 dexterity. So yeah, that's how it works. We're like Gilgamesh from Fate, where we just do, you know, Gate of Babylon, and you know, all the projectiles fly out. Speaking of projectiles, let's go ahead and deal with this encounter. What we do is we run away. We're getting ambushed by the Immortal Syndicate. Interestingly enough, the Immortal Syndicate are kind of scary, and they will stagger me. They will cause issues. That said, it's not that big a deal as long as I keep moving around. I have the ability to move rapidly, and if I don't... Whoop, hello. Yep, bye. But yeah. So the Immortal Syndicate came after me just now, which is quite silly. Ooh, boy, that hurt. If that were on... Okay. Yeah, that is scary. Alright, looks like 2 people came after me. I don't see the other one, but hello, Aisling. How you doing? She tried to ambush me.
You could end my life. I would, were I in your position. But I have a better idea. Leave me alive, and I'll make sure certain syndicate resources are reallocated. Move enough bricks, and perhaps the tower will come crashing down.
Let's see, +3 fortification intelligence. Yeah, we'd only get 2 intelligence for intervention if we interrogated her. But we'll bargain with her.
Oh, amazing.
So her prisoners were released.
Yep. You'll bring the tower down.
But then we get an item that is this ring here. We are going to unveil it. And we have options. Let's see. Increase global physical damage and increase chaos damage. +1 to maximum power charges. Oh, jeez. That'd be ridiculous. I'd get like 5 maximum power charges. I don't know about that. Focus. Yeah, let's go for that one. Fuck it. So we've learned that recipe. And that's nice. But that now we're gonna... There should be one more person. Maybe not. Take that contract. Yeah, June is just hanging out there. Like, hey, is there anything more we need to do for our investigation? Yeah. But there isn't. Celerim, yes. Anyway, we're going to start a timeless monolith here. It's lovely, really. As you can see, we got a general we want to wake up. That general is awoken. I'm going to run away now. So we have just woken up 2 warring factions that were fighting with each other. They were stuck in a battlefield, a quote-unquote timeless battlefield, and we have freed them. And now they are here in the real world. And we're kicking their asses. Technically, we're in the Atlas, not the real world, but you know what I mean. Well, none of them dropped anything I wanted. What a shame. But I don't care about that too much. Let's do this. Good, good, good. So, Voltaxic Sulfate, bam. So, Nico is the... Whoop, I gotta move away. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, this stuff over here is how we do Delve. Delve is my favorite content, so I've made sure that Sulfate appears in every bit of content. So I've gone ahead. For those unaware, you can mess with your Atlas tree to craft the end game you want. And so in this case, I've gone up here. I've got Nico, which is, you know, like the guy we were talking about, Sulfate. Then we go over here. I've gone ahead and I've turned off rituals, which, you know, people go like, but rituals are a great way to guarantee the loot you want. I don't like them. That simple. So I turned off rituals. Well, then over here, this splits off into multiple sections. So first of all, we go to the left and we get our Scarab increased drop rate. And then we loop around here and get Karak missions. So we have a much higher chance of getting a Karak mission when we finish a map. Eventually, we will delete this whole section. We will refund those points because Karak missions are good when you haven't finished the Atlas yet, when you haven't completed the Atlas content. And eventually, you don't need it anymore. When you've completed the Atlas and you like have tons of maps, you can go anywhere you want at any time. At that point in time, Karak missions are no longer needed. So you delete those and you get those and, you know, you get other content instead. Now, if we go down over here, there's a higher tier map chance. So whenever I kill a, whenever I get a map, there's like a certain chance that it's going to be a higher tier. I used to have these higher tier map nodes, but I deleted those in favor of other content. Speaking of other content, if we like go down here, you can see Blight. Blight is the tower defense mechanic I was talking about before. But if you look over here, these are 40% reduced building costs. That's huge for succeeding at your Blights. Now then, going up over here, we got more Scarab drop rates. But also, unique monsters have a 200% increased chance of dropping Scarabs. I want more Scarabs. There is more Blight, specifically Blight chests. So the idea is that my chests are 20% likely to be openable another time. That can be like 3 or 4 times if you roll really lucky. But the idea is that this is all for loot from Blight. Then over here, more chance to get Blight. That's basically with all these more chance to get Blight nodes, I have a 100% chance to find Cassia, and I have a 100% chance to have Nico show up. So those are the 2 pieces of content that'll be in every one of my maps. I also picked up Cassia's Pride, where monsters from Blight take 75% less damage from me, and they take 300% more damage from the towers. In other words, it turns it into a true tower defense mechanic. This does not work for blighted maps. Blighted maps that are quote-unquote blighted are their own game mode and do not benefit from my passive tree at all. Now, now that we've checked out that area, you know, over here, what happens is this treads up here, and again, more chance to get a higher tier map. More Nico nodes, just to solidify that. Over here, extreme archaeology. You know, the expedition where you basically pick like 4 or 5 locations. You put down these little bombs, and then you blow up certain sections, and you choose what kind of enemies you'll face and what kind of loot you'll get from the archaeology. I have reduced the number of explosives down to 1. And in exchange for that, it's a 200% increased explosion radius. In theory, I could get the larger placement range, which would be nice, or larger explosion radius. But I kind of have been focusing on Scarabs. Speaking of which, more Nico chance, and more importantly, Voltaxic Sulfate. Whenever I find a vein, it's like possessed by a spirit. That means I'll either get an altar, an angry ghost, or a lockbox, and they're all random, which I'll get. All of them are good outcomes. Anyway, we come up here, Nico. There's a 10% chance that I'll get equal azurite to the sulfate that would drop in the chest. which mean, like, for those who don't know, azurite is the currency, like, sulfate is the currency you use to do delves, and azurite is the currency you get from delves. And, like, azurite is all about upgrading your stuff. And if you manage to somehow upgrade all your stuff all the way, which is almost impossible, you can buy items with azurite. So it's a good time. Coming over here, though, again, like the quantity of items found in the maps, these nodes are just travel nodes. Mostly we wanted to cap up Nico, and more importantly, whenever we complete a map, we will receive 200, 350, or 500 voltaxic sulfite based on the color of the map. I only do red maps for the most part. Sometimes I do yellow. I'm in a yellow map right now, so it's no big deal. But I'm going to be getting 350 to 500 usually. Almost never do white maps anymore. So over here is more Blight, specifically for bossing. So bosses have an additional reward chance, but more importantly, one lane of your Blight encounters will always be guarded by only Blight bosses. And so, you know, additional reward chest chances. That's it though. We've gone over everything. We're basically doing Nico, Blight, some Karak in the middle, and higher tier map chance with a couple Scarab nodes. These Scarab nodes where I get, you know, higher Scarab chance, and then over here, which is the unique monsters, have a 200% increased chance to drop Scarab. So like final bosses or whatever. What I'd like to do, if possible, would be to, I would like to get these, where rare monsters have a 50% chance to, increased chance to drop Scarabs per modifier affecting them, which would be great. But that would require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more nodes. I need to see how we're doing here. So it looks like it would be possible to get that many nodes, but we have to be aware that we're running out of maps. Like we've gotten the bonus on almost all the maps, so it's kind of a weird situation. Now, if we go over here, this is the last sulfate vein. It summoned a ghost, and the ghost instantly died, which dropped good stuff. This is a syndicate laboratory. So what happens is the monsters are really, really, really pissed. And they're trying to destroy this laboratory before we have the opportunity to loot it. And so you'll see that there are NPCs we have to kill. And it says that 3 of the apparatus must survive, which is a big deal there. As you can see, this guy is getting wrecked. But in this final room, we will have a... it is the start of a new world order. Yanis Perandis has been defeated. The entire encounter's done. How's it going, Yanis?
A man of status has a way of bringing others up to his level. And what higher status is there than that of a Perandis? Yes, we're at odds. But really consider the benefits to you of not just having one, but 2 men on the inside. One of them could even be a woman.
Making deals with cardio. So yeah, if we like, there's not like we're just gonna interrogate him. We don't need Hillock moving to research. We don't need Yanis becoming and Hillock becoming trusted. We don't need that. We are in fact just going to interrogate him.
Oh, amazing. Rot in that cage, bastard.
Yep. And so we have 2 items. We can immediately unveil them. It's going to go with increased rarity of items dropped by slain enemies. And then brand attachment range. You have onslaught during soul gain prevention. So soul gain prevention is something... I'm just learning these little recipes by quote-unquote unveiling the powers of artifacts that have been cursed. Basically, we remove the curse, and then the artifacts are never able to regain their original status, but they're pretty good. So, Cassia's nearby. I'm gonna go talk to Cassia in a second. Do her thing. I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest. Okay, you see immediately a Scarab of adversaries. More rare monsters. Scarabs are really cool because you can shove them in the map device next to your map, and it will modify the properties of that map. Technically, you can... Oh, we got a fort. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so, Chaos Orbs are nice. But no, we have to break down that door. We open the door. Hillock and his friend come out. No big deal. You can see this guy just keeps trying to slam me. Okay. So all three of them have been beaten.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Rather be dead.
Yeah. Well, I'd say if he moves to fortification, then he gains a rank. What does he drop? He's a blacksmith. Eh, what the hell? Execute him.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups.
So, what happens with Hillock is he will die and be, what do you call it? He and all the other Immortal Syndicate members will just be reborn. Like, you kill any of these people, they just come back to life.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Alright, now I'm gonna imprison you too.
You know what she does to me in there? Please. Please, no.
You know what she does to me in there? Well, yeah, I mean, he's just gonna come back to life in the event he dies, so... Like, what kind of torture can you do to a person who can't die?
Oh, no, I am ready to do whatever you say.
Yeah, you know what? 3 turns, +2 intelligence per turn, -1 rank on release. Sure.
Oh, amazing.
Hillock got released.
I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
Dicey. Well, I don't really care about any of this. Let's have a look at the wand. Increased spell damage is chaos damage, physical damage, blind enemies on hit. Attacks penetrate elemental resistances. That's nice. Get out. Okay. Hypnotic gloves. I don't really need any of this, to be honest. 35% of physical damage converted to cold damage. It doesn't matter. I really don't need any of this. Let's see. Looking at those healing totems. Ridiculous. That Destiny leather is nice, though. Glad we got that. Let's go check the stuff up here. Cassie goes, oh. So we're about to do her tower defense as soon as we're going to kill the boss first. Beautiful. Yes. So the boss may kill us. We're actually going to create 2 bosses. So what happens is there's these Roa, right? These little creatures. Now, the Roa get stronger based on the number of Roa nests we disturb. We break the eggs. And when we've broken all 3, then a second, like, Roa comes in. It gets quite ridiculous. No, all 4? All 3, okay. Yeah, this thing will charge at you. It'll do all kinds of things to try to murder the shit out of you. It will just randomly at one point like, charge across the arena And there's not a whole lot you can do about it other than avoid getting hit. Because it can one-shot you if you do it wrong. Jace. Okay. What my totems taunt briefly. That's what happened there. The boss is defeated. The map is complete. Yes. Map complete. Sometimes when you crack all the eggs at once, the Roa can, like, bring its mate. It'll duplicate and other weird shit will happen. But we've completed the boss, so we're going to go over to see Cassia. And so here's the tower defense. It looks like I'm going to go Empower Tower. And then Stunning. So we put these both at tier 3. And then for this one, I put Fireball. And the enemies start coming out. We have to be very, very careful, because new roots, yes. New mycelium, new roots, yes. Okay, so we have a higher tier Fireball tower now. No big deal. As you can see, there is poison, there is pain, there is suffering. The boss is causing us all kinds of agony. But I believe we can survive. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to put down one of these, and then one of these, and the Fireball tower should be doing its thing now. There we go. So the boss is killed. Cool. And that's it. We just put up a bunch of tower. It is literal tower defense, as you can see. So these are our reward chests. And we're going to go ahead and claim, grab our stuff. Technically, if you look at the, I'm tapping the reveal button right now. These are the items that are not hidden. Sorry, these are the items hidden by the loot filter. Yeah, the loot filter is hiding those. So the idea is that a whole ton of loot drops, but most of it is hidden. Because otherwise you'd just be bombarded by it forever. So, and it'd be very difficult to find what you're looking for. In any case, we go over here. The oils are super interesting because they're used to quote-unquote anoint items. If you look at my amulet has Shaman's Domain, where I get 60% increased critical strike chance with totems and 20% to critical strike multiplier with totems, right? And Shaman's Domain is it's a passive point on the skill tree, but you don't have to, like if you look at the skill tree looks pretty complicated, right? And you go like, oh, what am I doing? Where am I going? And, you know, if we look for Shaman's Domain, just search for Shaman. And it's somewhere in the tree. It's probably not where I need it. Let me see. It's flashing right now because I typed in the word Shaman, but I'm also kind of blind. And my pattern recognition sucks. Point is, Shaman's Domain is here in the tree somewhere. And it's not, I don't have it allocated right now. It just exists. And in the event that I were to, like, I basically have it on right now. But instead of being on my skill tree, it's on my amulet. And that's what these oils do. You can anoint your amulet with a particular skill by getting the right combination of oils. Now, that said, oils can be used for other things. Like my rings, if you look at my one ring, my Meteor Towers always stun. And my other ring, my Empower Towers, have a 25% increased range. And those are all, those are both really good to have. And those come specifically from that. Okay, chisels. Cartographer's chisels, sure. Just kind of look at everything that's available here. Alright, now that we've gone up here, 2 more. Breach Scarab, alchemy. Splinters, and a breach ring. Okay, it looks like my inventory is full, so we'll drop the silk gloves that don't matter. And grab the breach ring. Is this Elder Scrolls 6? This is probably like going to be an Elder Scrolls spin-off eventually. No question about it. I mean, look at my mask. I'm basically like Crimson Daygother. See me floating up here? I mean, you can see my mask. It's just straight up. Yeah. But if you meet the Trial Master, he's even cooler. Hold on, let me find it really quick. It's Ultimatum. Ultimatum League trailer. Okay. Got it. Imagine Daygother just shows up one day and says YOLO, okay? I mean it. I mean it. Daygother right here just says YOLO.
You only live once, exile. Make your choice. A simple ultimatum. Leave with your life and a meager reward, or risk it all for a chance at ungodly riches. For each trial you accept, the challenge grows. But fail, and leave with nothing.
But yeah. So, point is, he looks pretty fancy. He's the Vol Trial Master, and he shows up in several maps. Yeah. But for now, we're just grabbing stuff.
Beautiful.
Okay, I need to come back for that. Open the portal! More importantly, let's, oh my. I'm looking at my inventory. I picked up a lot of stuff from that Blight. Incredible as it is. My inventory may be a little on the cluttered side. Just a little. As I desperately try to put away anything that auto-allocates before I go and sell things. Okay. Let me see. What's that jewel? Ignite. Wow. That's actually a pretty good looking gem. Gonna go over to my craft skill tree tab, and maybe that'll be something someday. Probably not. The other one sucks. We'll just sell it.
Godslayer?
He calls me Godslayer.
Job never...
Hail Godslayer.
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 Godslayer. That's us. Okay. So, we're gonna keep that breach ring as well. Deposit all that. Why did I keep the belt?
Long day.
It is a long day, yes. You got your eye on me? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Go over to breach. Put the ring on. I'm getting there bit by bit. Now. Jeez. Okay. We gotta go back and grab a couple more items. And then we're basically done, and we'll go to do something a little harder. Specifically trying to unlock another map. We'll see what happens. I need more points, but that's nice. Okay, I'll grab a few things as well while I'm here. No reason not to. One of those cases of, why are you not selling everything? Hee hee ho ho. We're fine. Let's leave. Okay.
Long day.
It is a long day, yes.
Got my eye on you.
Okay. Identify everything and then sell it to Karak. You notice that I get 7 Jeweler's Orbs. That's because I'm selling a 6-slot item. Those are semi-rare. No problem there. Yes. I mean, this is a perfectly normal game. You can see my hideout is not degenerate in any way, shape, or form. Not even a bit. Okay. As I was saying. Waypoint. No, I can stay here. I just need to put this stuff away, and then, I'm checking to see which maps I've done and which ones I haven't. Perfect. Okay. Looks like malformation. We can do one of those. Let's identify this map. What do we get? So, Adio, good to see you. Yoru, is it good? Mapping going well? Yes. Here, hold on. I'll show you the Atlas. So we're 95 out of 115. If I can get this to, 93 out of 115. If we can get this to 100, then I can get an extra tree. I've got, my current tree is set up for Nico, leading into higher tier maps, big explosive, more Nico, and then Blight. If we go down here, Scarabs, Karak, higher tier maps, Blight, Scarab, Blight, and yeah, that's it. So that's what I'm doing right now. But I haven't focused on Tree 2 yet. I'm thinking I would really, I don't know what I want to do in regards to this. Like, I like having Sulfate all the time because I want to push Nico as far as possible. But aside from getting more Sulfate, you know, I'm not sure like what other content I want to run. I don't like Delirium as much. It's a little too hectic. I like my thing more considered. I was thinking, like, at the end of the day, I think what needs to happen is, I need to just focus, like, I need to drop Blight entirely and focus Scarabs and Nico, I think. Since completion is going so well, you can ditch Carrick in your second one. Yeah, I didn't figure I'd need Carrick in my second one. But I think, like, Nico and Scarabs specifically, so that I can just do Delve and get Delve Scarabs. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe not Eater of Worlds. What's the other one? The Abyss. I was thinking about going to Abyssal Depths. That'd be nice. Yeah. Abysses don't lead to Abyssal Depths. There's another one where it's like always. Yeah, there's one where it's like always Abyssal Depths. I don't know. I looked into Delirium, the Atlas Keystone. Removes the Hectic one. But nerfs the rewards. Yeah, but I'm just, I don't know. Like, it makes it harder, and I kind of want to just do Delve. I think. Oh, well, yeah, Dretch, I'm currently level 91, so I've been doing a lot of Delve. But whoops, almost went with no tree. Yeah. Abyss is fun and has strong Scarabs. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. That's not it. I was in the guild stash. I was gonna figure out which malformation. This one is Monsters Reflect. That's a no-go. That's just a no-go. So let's try the other one. Players have -9 resistances, recovery rate, magic monster. Fair enough. It nerfs my cooldowns a little bit, but this malformation should work. I just need to corrupt it. That's it, just corrupted. Yep. Unique monsters drop corrupted items. There we go. You're afraid you were doing so much heist that your King's map runners completed more maps than you? I haven't been to King's March yet, and I could have map runners doing maps for me. Oh no, oh no. What a shame. I haven't done that yet. Anyway, Reflect, we'll put that back. Keep the malformation going. But Reflect is so universally hated, didn't exist in PoE 2? Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's just pop into the malformation, finish it up. I don't need Maven or anything else. I just need to finish the map. Actually, you know what? It's high enough tier. Let's look at my Scarabs. My Scarab collection here. I've got a few Scarabs. I'm going to keep my Nico Scarabs until we get to the, like, highest tier. But I'm thinking... increased maps found for each modifier. Yeah, it's grab one. Grab just one. Is there any way to, like, fast click just one instead of multiples? I don't know. 2 additional random modifiers. Non-unique maps are corrupted with 8 modifiers. Contains packs. Difficult and rewarding monsters. Oof. Control left click picks up the whole stack. Yeah, I was just hoping to, like, send one over, you know? 3 additional strong boxes. Expedition. Legion. Abyss. Let's see. Breaches. Magic pack size. Let me see. What's this? Contained haunted traders. No thanks. Pantheon touched. I don't think. Just give me some larger magic pack size. How about that? That'd be nice. Pearls of Zaria not have a 50% chance not to be consumed on use. Chance to be powered by Wildwood. It's fine. Let's just throw a sacrifice fragment in there. For yeah. So 10%. Yeah, for maps, pack size, go. Yeah. This will be a little fun map. My goal is to clear it, not make it harder. So, yep. Yeah, take the whole stack. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna go with what I got. Here we go. Hello. Malformation. I mean, isn't that just like my live streams? Okay. What's where? Door open!
Glorious!
Of course it's glorious. You're dropping more maps. As you should.
Beautiful.
Orbs of Unmaking. Mm-hmm. I don't want to worry about this guy. He's, yeah, the chances are he'll one-shot me. I need to finish this map to get my next Atlas passive point. That's my priority. The hell is that? Oh, it's poison. Yeah, don't even. Ooh. Wait a second. 10 orbs of regret for 5 of those tokens? And they drop in this map. Malformation sounds eminently farmable. I don't mind. It seems interesting to me. Nico. Oh, he dropped a shrine. I'll take that shrine. Thanks, Nico. He dropped a ghost. What do we got going on? Yeah. Yeah, the ghost couldn't possess anything, unfortunately. There was nothing to possess in this area. Just a tunnel going downward. Okay. I'm having fun. That's the important part. This is unfortunately not a uber bossing build, but it can handle anything below max. Whoop. So no tier 17 maps for me, sadly. but it's great for farming everything else. I'm aiming for Delve as my primary piece of fun content to do. Ultimately, the goal is to earn enough currency to, well, while we're doing maps, obviously. We're unlocking the Atlas tree. If I do this, yeah. We're at 93 out of 115. So we're trying to unlock the full Atlas tree. And when we do finish that up, we're going to remove Karak from our... hold on a second. Yeah, we're going to remove Karak from our tree entirely. And we're going to focus on just Scarabs and Nico. We've been enjoying Blight for a while, the tower defense mode. But that's because we want to just be able to anoint our thing, which we did. And everything else is just sell, sell, sell. So, interestingly enough, your Atlas tree points do not matter when doing blighted maps, only regular maps. Can you respec Atlas passes? No. No, you have to use the other orbs, the... Orbs of Unmaking. That said, Orbs of Unmaking drop a hell of a lot more than Orbs of Regret did. Like, they're seriously very accessible. So, it's, I've already, like, unspec'd a massive amount and rejiggered things. Okay. You can only add fragments to boost the quantity of drops, nothing else? Yeah. I noticed that blighted maps don't use your tree. And that made me sad, because there's so many good Blight nodes. But that means unspecking from Blight is completely viable. Because, like, outside of the actual missions, getting your blighted maps, there's nothing major to it. Whoop. Like, the best rewards you're going to get from the Blight Ravaged maps. Whoop. Murder things, nab currency. Yep. Make Faustus your best friend. Convert, for converting to chaos. Orbs of regret, fragments, all good. Yep. Exactly, you got it. You got it. I'm gonna go ahead and make a portal here. Just that I don't trust. I don't trust. Okay. So, Dretch, you have a character who looks like Tyrael now and floats around like me. Like, but you got, like, the Diablo 2 wings, right?
Oh, amazing.
You're fucking kidding me. Hold on. Hold on a second. You're joking. No, that's not the one I thought of. Okay. I thought I got the same one. It's not. No physical damage, lightning, attack speed. Yeah. That one isn't that big a deal. I was confused there for a second. Gauntlets. Okay. We should be fine. I hear Cassia. Which means... Yeah, oh. I'll talk to her about this as soon as I finish the arena, boss. First things first. What's this? Projectiles. Piety! How's it going, Piety? Good. Oh, Jace! I didn't realize I was going to die. That's... Oh, jeez. That was scary. Fair enough. Alright. Points. We have a point. And I'm wondering if we don't Scarab drop chance beyond Torment, Essence, Ambush, Harbinger, Dominion. What's this? Titanic, Cartography, Anarchy. Okay, Cartography Scarabs seem to... Those, like, really, really work, I think. But what I actually want is up here. I want these Scarabs, and I don't think that's going to work right now. Like, I'm looking at... I don't know. I'm just not seeing what I think. Contain more difficult and rewarding monsters. Dretchy sent the picture. Okay, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, wow. You built a 2B shrine as well, I see. Let's have a look, see. Okay, yeah, you've got your 2B shrine there. But Faustus is like in the corner where you can't see him. That's pretty funny. I see you've got yeah, you have the Tyrael wings. That's nice. That's yeah, that's really cool. Hiding in the bushes, staring at 2Booty. Yes, that is pretty funny. Just shove him in the bushes. Okay, I don't know where I want to put my next perk. What I actually want to do is if I were to unspec out of Carrack, I think we're just going to hold on to this right now. But in theory, if I unspec out of Carrack, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then the final boss is a 25% chance drop in Scarab. 10, 11, 12. And Scarabs can be found in less common varieties. And that sounds exciting. I would like that very much. Itchy itch. Okay. So, Peninsula map, that's a good time. But more importantly, let's go see Cassia about this. How's it going, Cassia? Okay. First things first. Immediately Empower Tower. Followed by Seismic Tower. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Then Lightning Towers. Okay. That's everything we got for the moment. Whoop. I'm about to die. Holy crap. That boss was scary. Give me Frost. Divine Power. Okay, more lightning, more lightning. More lightning. Oh, jeez. Okay. Extra shocking, extra shocking. That should do it. And then give me minions. Yeah, give me assault minions. Give me regular minions. Okay, we dropped a couple minions there. It's in my best interest to have multiple towers, because every tower I build, I can salvage. Glorious. Okay. Betrayal Scarab there. It contains June. I don't need Betrayal. I don't like Betrayal. In fact, I'm considering sealing off Betrayal if it's on the correct side of the tree, but no one cares about that. All right, my inventory is packed full, so I'm going to loot this in just a second. Yep. Like the Solaris portion choice makes bosses less likely to one-shot you. Fair enough. Let me see here. Lots to put away. And then we gotta identify everything. Okay, here we go. Identify absolutely everything. It's interesting seeing a white socket on that. It's a corrupted item. I don't care about it. Yeah, this is all kind of terrible. The fact that these items are corrupted already means they're basically worthless to me. They can't be crafted in anything useful. Unless you go to, like, a Baal altar or something. Just good luck getting there. Gotta go to Otso. Gotta do a full rotation of Otzawatl to get there. Alright, Stormbow is already in the stash. Stormbow's already in the stash. Okay. We've got an extra uniques tab, where if we have one in our guild stash, one in our regular stash, then this is the overflow. For things that we got duplicates of. Which, as you can see, duplicate, 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 duplicate. It's, it happens.
Long day.
Long day. Alright, let's go pick up the Cassia rewards. And then we'll go, go, go. One good Scarab note is Remarkable Relics. Let me see. Hold on. Whoops. Wrong one. There we go. Yeah, this one. I'm going for this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the rest of my perk trays, and then as soon as I get like the rest of the maps finished, I'm going to delete all the Carrack nodes. Like, I can delete all of these nodes here, and I'm going to use those to travel up and get Remarkable Relics. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 points to get that. Yeah. King's March Disenchanter is also pretty good for Uniques Overflow. That's what I figured. But I haven't been to King's March yet, so it's like, I suppose we can go in a few minutes.
Beautiful.
Visit King's March for the first time. King's March didn't exist at all when I played last, so let's see.
Beautiful.
Venus token. Money. Armor I don't want. That's fine. Light stack. Stack deck.
Beautiful.
Chaos shards.
Beautiful.
Interesting. Contains a resplendent tempest. I don't understand. But I'll gladly grab these oils. Sapia oils, blighted maps. You just make your towers super cheap. That's how you survive the blighted maps. Alright, I think that's about it. I'm just going to grab a couple items and run on out. The side mask. Harlequin mask. Okay, we're good. Yep, we're done. Kingsport and West March are mentioned Diablo 2. Yes.
Hey.
Well, West March has been added to what was it which Diablo? Yeah. I forgot which Diablo added West March. Why not PoE 2? Because PoE 1 just got a new expansion and a new what do you call it? A new league. What they're doing is 4 months PoE 1, 4 months PoE 2. That's what they're developing now. PoE 1's still going, hasn't stopped. But if you ask why not, why do I prefer PoE 1? Okay, if you want to know why I prefer my roll slop to be in like Dark Soulsy form and not Diablo form. I like my roll slop. I just don't like it in Diablo form. That's all. Okay. Put that sword away, you bet. Anything else? No. No, we just shove everything in. Yep, we're good. I didn't identify everything because I'm stupid. That's better. Just vendor it.
Hail, Godslayer.
Hail, Godslayer. Bam. Yeah, the new league is adding mercenaries from Diablo 2 into this game. So if you look at these guys right here, I got a reanimator and a wither touch as my 2 mercenaries. There's a you said PoE 2 is true early access, barely any in-game content compared to the behemoth that's PoE. Yeah, there is hundreds of hours of stuff to do in PoE 1, whereas PoE 2 is still in development. It's not officially released yet. True. But yeah, like this reanimator here.
Have consequences, you know.
You can see, like, she has her own skills, her own gear. You can actually overwrite her gear with stuff if you want. But you could bring her with you, you know. And it's a nice set of mechanics. It really is. Okay. So we finished this map up. We're going to go look at the next one. So what else we got? Museum we don't have. Go figure. What else? Nothing. Here we don't have. Cold River and Maze. Looks like we can do Palace. Let's identify Palace right now. Here we go. Okay. Area is inhabited by demons. Monsters have a 70% chance to avoid elemental ailments. 60% reduced. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. We just need to corrupt it. Yeah, we're fine. Players being cursed with vulnerability kind of sucks. Chances of death high. Who cares? This is a tier 15 map. So I think what we'll do is we'll throw some fun on. We'll go ahead and do 1 sacrifice fragment. And then a Nico Scarab. And a second Nico Scarab. Yes, so 2 Nico Scarabs and a fragment. There you go. That should do it. Yep, the Eater of Worlds has no interest in such a low tier. It's fine. I just want to complete the map. Also want to get some sulfate along the way, but that's neither here nor there. Yep. Don't get you wrong. Your PoE obsession will be fed with both titles. Fair enough. I don't mind PoE 2 every once in a while, but it's not going to be what I like. For now, at least, I'm not going to be uber hyped about it like I am PoE 1. Like, every time I see a new league announcement, you know, I have to usually hold back the desire to play it because of, what do you call it, other games I want to play. And I could, like, between Warframe, Path of Exile, and Final Fantasy XIV, I could play nothing else for years. And I find that to be a disturbing reality because there are so many other games I want to play. Okay. Well, I'm not great at this game either. I've just hit a point where I'm overpowered for what I'm doing, and I know how to exploit. Like, I'm throwing these turrets in here. Like, those guys would probably kick my ass, but who needs to worry about that when the turrets will do it for me? I kind of set this build up that way on purpose. Even before, like, from the very beginning, I was using, like, Holy Flame Totems. It's really funny. I do need your help, though, Yoru. I need, Yoru. I need to figure out a, cheap, and we're you know, like, air quotes, because it's going to be, like, 10 divines, probably, or more. I need an uber bossing build that is comfy. And I think you, of all people, would probably have a better eye on that than I would. Hello, hello. It is still very hot, but it's finally cooling off. What kind of skill I'd like on it? That's a very good question. I don't know. Let me see here. But yeah. We're just relaxing, stretching my legs for a second. It's pretty hot. Like, you finished Mafia 1? That's awesome. Think archetypes? What do I want to use regarding, I mean, ranged seems best, but at the same time, I don't want to do another totem build, right? I want to have a bit of a different experience, I think. There is a dude who is saying you should do it's called Shrapnel Ballista, and that apparently deals with Ubers and tier 16 content, but I don't know. Like totems are good, maybe too many totems. I don't know. I'm just not sure. But yeah. I should really try Mafia 1 at some point. It occurs to me that I've never played it. Let's see. But no, I want ranged, obviously. Caster would be fine. Bow would also be fine. But I don't want to be in melee with the bosses, I don't think. Non-melee. Maybe non-totem. You never tried Shrapnel Ballista? Apparently, they recommend it, like, they're recommending if the build I want pisses you off to the point you can't, because you can't, like, tier 17 or Uber boss, then, like, you can transition the build over to that after you get enough currency, and I'm just like, no, I want two separate characters. I definitely, I want two separate characters. One for Ubers, one for just, like, currency farming, right? And that's basically what I want to do is a tier 17 map slash Uber bosser. You know, that is... I say air quotes shape because we're looking at least 10 divines, you know? I don't know. Anyway. Let's get back to it. So. Here we go. I'm expecting like a superpowered Dominus. What the hell? Isn't there a way to corrupt this? To make it like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can corrupt this. I'll come back to it later. Yeah, I'm gonna end up corrupting the essence. Here we go. Said budget 10 divines max. I'm not saying that's max budget, but I am saying that I am saying like that's what I'm aiming for. If it has to be bigger, then I'll farm the currency required. It's that simple. Whoa. I seriously got my ass handed to me there. I should have died, but you know. That was a failure deserving of death. The thing I did. Oops. This is the Scepter of God. It's kind of funny. Okay. We should be good. Go up to the top, I guess. No, it's the bottom. My bad. I see it. This way. Yeah. That leads me back around to the entrance. Oh. Okay. I see where I must go. Oh. Give me a sec, corrupting essences, yeah. I'm certain I have the item of corruption. The UK seems like a very interesting place. Anyway. Wouldn't want to live there. For various reasons. I mean... I have visited a number of times, you know, Ireland and Scotland, but, I would... Let me rephrase that. I would never want to live in London or the London area. Blight Scarab. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to kind of unspec from Blight, because as awesome as Blight has been, I'm thinking I just want to go full Delve and full Scarab. And then maybe pick something else up along the way that's cool. You never holiday there? I've got family. Half of my family's in Ireland, the other half's in Scotland, so visiting is non-optional. But, whoop. But anytime I visited London, that's a bad time. Let me see here. Once you get some good ideas, you'll put them on the server's PoE channel. Awesome, that's great to hear. I found Cassia, but we're gonna put a portal next to the arena. Probably gonna get killed by Dominus. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get killed by Dominus. Fuck. Oh jeez. Okay, someone remind me, how do you survive the blood rain that Dominus does? In the main campaign, I never get to that point. And last time I tried to map him, I just got murdered by it repeatedly. Let's see here. You have to stay within his golden sphere. Got it. Get meleeed to death. Nerd. Have you seen the true face of God, Exile? Whoop. Touch of God. See? Whoop. This world is an illusion. Here we go. He doesn't say it. Fair enough. Big, angry, Dominus. Okay. Whoop. Stay in his golden sphere. Got it. Cool. This wasn't as bad. Very happy. Okay. Nico's mission is finished. And we got 2 Atlas skill points so far. So 1, 2. And then I still got a few more to go. Unfortunate. Let's go see Mistress Cassia. I like how there's just arrows sitting there in the air. These were supposed, like, they just kind of stopped at this invisible wall here. You can see the invisible wall, like it's not letting me go down there. So the arrows just kind of got stuck in the invisible wall. Here we go. There we go. Better. I wonder what device disconnected. Let me look at the side cam really quick. It's working here. My audio's running, the microphone's running. Both cameras are running. Wonder what device just gave up on life. Okay. This way. I'm gonna go kill some more things before we think about doing the Blight. I don't trust the Blight. Not to, like, build in here. We're fine. Okay. Let's go, Cassia. Do your job. Hey. Okay. So, first things first. Jeez. Okay. Should be a 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then fire. Fire and war.
It's branching, Exile!
I know it's branching. That's fine, though. Okay.
Light is trying to spread.
I know the Blight's trying to spread. The,
Launching exile.
don't care about the branching too much. Minions up. Oh, jeez. The Blight bosses are something else. For sure. If I can get behind a wall, it's okay, but you know how it is. Okay, freeze bolt tower. Hopefully they, I was gonna say the paralysis wasn't kicking in when it needed to. No. Nope, nope, nope. What a shame. What a shame. Okay. That is unfortunate, to say the least. The paralyzing tower isn't kicking in as quickly as it should. And unfortunately, that boss is going to be already dead. Good. We accomplished it. Chaos orb, penetrating quiver, some orbs. No big deal there. Scriptorium, yes. Remember seeing that initially and reading as Scorpitorium. I was like, that's not right. That's not right at all. Lake maps are fine. How are we doing? Oh, jeez. Inventory is completely gone. Yeah, we're not going to be able to loot all this. This is going to be something else. Salvage bounty, salvage parts. That should do it. Okay. Orbs are nice. A Karui chopper. Interesting. I do like chaos orbs. Can't grab those. It's beautiful, but we need to go back now. Go back. Go back. My loot filter will just continually say beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Amazing. Alright, put this stuff away. We should be okay now. Identify everything. Penetrating quiver. Anything else we need? I don't think so. The maps aren't magic, so it doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's go to the guild stash, try to put these away. Neither of those can go in the guild stash. Both of them can go in my stash. Okay, cool. I do not mind that we now have duplicate uniques. Everything else gets sold. God Slayer. Deposit everything. Cool. Alright. Let's go pick up the rest of the loot now that we have an empty inventory. Yes. Blessed orbs are nice. So the oils. More importantly. Rings I don't care about. Superior. Everything. Superior gems, we're going to be able to make those gem cutter prisms. Those are nice. That's everything. We are done. I'll take the ring, the crown, the boots, and the hat. And we'll get out of here. Right, Curry Chopper. Forgot about that one. The problem with Curry Chopper is that I'm pretty sure I've already got, like, multiples of it already. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Point is that it is a long day, yes. Let's go, go, go. Mm-hmm. Does your headset have chat mix dial? I don't know what that means. I can play, pause, or stop media with one side. And I can alter the lights or turn it off entirely. But that's about it. So I'm assuming no. I don't even know what you're talking about. Never heard of it. Okay. The screwy chopper cannot be put in there. It can be put in here. Okay, fair enough.
Godslayer?
Let's sell. The vendor has happened. Now, with all of that, let's have a look at our maps and have a peek. Okay. Looking at what's what. There's plenty of maps for me to use, but I want to get talents. So, Wasteland map, tier 15. Let's do it. What do we got? Treasure Curse Vulnerability, Monster Life, Monster Leech, Extra Physical is Cold, 2 unique bosses, 40% cooldown recovery rate. Fair enough. Let's corrupt it. It is good. Okay. Analog controller for changing proportional volume. No. Not even. This is a very basic headset. The person who bought it for me did not look at features. They have more money than sense, and they got a goofy product. You know, for someone who was using in their eyes, a cat girl avatar on the internet. It was one of those gag gifs that you're supposed to look at and roll your eyes at and never really use. And I fell in love with it because cat boy meow meow. Yeah, the cat boy shit came from Final Fantasy XIV. The other stuff, the other quirks with a capital Q, been like that since the 90s. Anyway, let me see. Map crafting options have no cost. Oh, that's delightful. Let's give this one a try then. Holy crap, let's get good to our scarabs. Okay. I'm gonna take the biggest sacrifice fragment. I'm gonna do what I did earlier with the scarabs, I think. Yeah. Let's do 1 sulfate scarab and 1 sulfate scarab fumes. And that'll do it just like that. Alright. No, I got like no features on this. Besides, I wouldn't know which features would work in Linux and which ones wouldn't, you know? Like, is it driven by proprietary software? What's going on, you know? So, let's see. Okay. I think this'll do it. Yeah. Let's go for it. Double check. Yeah, incomplete. Let's go ahead and get ourselves another point. We have plenty of Karak missions where we can just basically get him to do we can get the maps available. I have vulnerability, which sucks. It means I can get one shot. But yeah, I'm at 27,000 sulfate, so it's not good for endless delve yet, but we're getting there. In any case, there's a lot going on here. Holy crap. I'll take. That's what I will do. I will take.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay, influenced scouting report. Shaper, Guardian. Waste pool, yes, I do like my maps. But more importantly, these Nico Scarabs are nice to increase the sulfate capacity. If you put 2 of the Nico Scarab, the 2 Nico Scarabs, like of the same type, can you increase the sulfate by like, put 3 of them in there? And just, like, get, like, 150 sulfate, or is it, like, 50, 50, 50? Like, 50 of 50 of 50. I'm curious. Is it additive, or... Whoop, hold on. Away!
Food for the machine.
Food for the machine. Let's see, ignites me when active. No problem, I'm out of here. Yep. Oh, nice. Those drops weren't from the boss at all. Sorry, they weren't from the chest. They were from a guy. Yeah. 2 maps. Armory, yes. Certain scarabs can be used multiple times. The Nico Scarab is limited to 1. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Would have been interesting to, like, hard focus Nico Scarabs and just be able to delve almost forever. But, 'tis what it is. Oh, well. I've never corrupted that other essence. That's kind of funny. Oh, well. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to grab this. And more importantly... Yep, not going to bother trying to corrupt the essence. Oh, jeez. He's definitely doing some lava bombing there. Okay, fair enough. Just take the essences and go. I'll be back for that shrine. With Nico, Atlas, Scarab should be easy to replenish quickly. Yes. Oh. And the unrighteous will turn to ash. Oh. Goodbye. Delirium, Scarab of Delusions, yes. Yeah, the, whoops. Problem is, whoop. Gonna say it'd be nicer if we could have multiples. Oh, jeez, what the hell is that poison? That was scary. We should be fine. Not. Yeah, I don't do the league mechanic because the league mechanic kicks my ass. Like, they can one-shot me in these higher level maps. It's just like, why? Okay, whoops. Angry, angry monsters with their big explosions. Oh, that is the boss. Okay, fair enough. I was wondering why I didn't see an arena. Okay, whoops. Yeah, it's the 2 bosses, I should say. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. I hit them both with the frost bombs, no problem there. And I'm dead. Well, I thought for a second, because they failed to kill me last time, they wouldn't kill me this time, but, you know, grumble, grumble. Okay, this hollow ring, give that to the guild stash. Yes. Very good. Put everything else away. Sell that wand to Karak. Again, don't want to have full inventory. It's going to send me back to the beginning, sadly. I did not make a portal because I did not expect there to be bosses. Alright, let's see. So it's not this intro section, it's further on. Take the assassin's mitts. Almost there. Yeah, if I have to go all the way around, Cassia first. Even though I might die here. Who cares? Oh, this is very bad. This is extremely bad. Which one's the boss? Which one's the boss? None of them are the boss. None of them are the boss. Jeez. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay. Oh, that is the boss. I really wish I knew that. It's too late. We failed. Yeah, and I died anyway. That was awful. Fair enough. Okay, so... Yeah, the Blight's done. Like, we failed it. Irritating as it is. Okay. Anyway, let's go kill the boss. Close out this map. Purification pump's already gone.
You're making me nervous.
Yeah, I know.
Beautiful.
The salvage is nice. That's always something I didn't hate. I like how some of the Blight monsters just stick around because they're broken. Okay. They kind of they go after my golem, oddly enough. Of all things. Like, my golem will run around in circles and they will chase my golem. Okay. This is a good spot. It's in the open. Won't be where the boss is, strictly speaking. Yep. Bye. Yep. Okay. I gave them frost vulnerability. I'm just running around in circles because I don't want to get murdered by this guy. He's gone. Karak mission. Wasteland complete. So if we were to do this, 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11, 12. Having the final boss of each map have a 25% chance to get an additional Scarab would be nice. Also looking at this one, where rare monsters have 50% chance per modifier, and then, yeah. Yeah, I think I just, for my second tree, I do want to go Nico. Delvin Blight, that's fine. We're already done. I don't need to get anything else. Nico mission's already done, too, so... Gonna grab what I can of this and get out of here. Yep. We're leaving. Wait, I think I see gold. That gold was barely worth anything. Alright, so with this done, identify everything. It's nice that I was able to get Chaos Orbs from a failed Blight.
Long day.
That'll do it. So, let's see. How many more maps do we have? 1 and Vol Temple. No, Vol Temple doesn't have an Atlas bonus. Aw. Yeah. It says nothing about an Atlas bonus. That's interesting. But it's the fucking Crimson Township. No. No, I think not. Let's go back and look at others. Yeah. So, Pier, Cold River, Maze, underground river, and tower. All temple is only obtainable via corruption. Has fun strong boxes in it. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Unique map does have Atlas bonuses built into it. Let's go ahead and I'd grab that one. Okay. Cemetery. Yeah. Okay. So the unique maps do have things. So that's fine. Bone Crypt is complete. Plains. Yeah, so we'll grab those unique maps specifically and get them identified. Okay, here's the question. I guess these don't, like, the unique maps don't need to be processed at all. Fair enough. Like, I don't need to corrupt them or anything, I don't think. Interesting. There we go. That's better. I wanted to put them up here. Contains immortalized grandmasters. PvP scaling is in effect. Oh, I can't wait to die to the immortalized grandmasters. It's going to be funny. Oh, well. Let's go. I just need more Atlas points. And then other things. Okay, I can't wait to die. Of the Eternal. Grandmaster's not required for completion. Huh. So what is the requirement? PvP scaling is in effect. Yep. Just there as a challenge. Hee hee ho ho. Well, I got some orbs. Damn. That lady was screaming. Oh jeez. This is pretty cool though. Divination card drops here. Neat. I mean, a primordial blocks map dropped, so already worth it, I suppose. Mirror of Calandra. Ah, yes. Of course. Everyone one day dreams of Mirror of Calandra. Oh, Jace. That electric city is not good. Also watching as my totems just suddenly die. Scarab of Divinity. Divinity. Pantheon touched. Fair enough. Okay. This is pretty cool. The PB damage scaling being in effect is kind of frightening. There we go. Does the cat do anything? It's cosmetic. Just like the hands are also cosmetic. Whoops. Bye. The hands that are chasing me, right here, these are also a pet. Same thing for me floating. They're all cosmetics.
Beautiful.
Whoop. Almost died there. Crazy. Oh, I've been cursed. Cursed, I say. Okay. I do like how that one's basically using Charge Bolt. And Charge Bolt sorceresses were a good time. In Diablo 2, I mean. That one had a lot of armor. I wonder if that was a chaos inoculation build. Because she fell over and died the instant her shield was broken. That one has an aura. Instantly dead. Yeah, I'd rather not die repeatedly to this, so I'm just gonna give up. Alright, let's see. Dunes map. Here we go. This is the one where you teleport from like platform to platform, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna hold these maps in reserve for now. I think I'm kinda sorta done with this. Yeah, let's go and do another couple high-tier maps. Just give up on everything. Actually, let's see what Karak mission's got. Atlas mission, Karak, what do you got? What do you got for me? Looks like you have nothing for me. Scouting report, Karak. Bam. Alright, Tower, Cold River... Yeah, pier. There we go. So, inhabited by magic monsters. Players can, hold on. Yeah. Increased area of effect. Cannot be stunned. Less armor, less chance to block. That's fine.
The Kalgurans have been working in this region, and I think they're ready for your expertise.
Mm-hmm.
Go see if you can't unearth. One of my men followed and never. We're detecting instability in this map.
Okay.
And not the usual kind.
Oh.
It's reading like a breach in the very fabric of reality. I don't know how violence can solve such a problem, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
I see, I see. Why not? Let's see. This one is reduced flask armor, increased attack speed, inhabited by demons. Nah, it's fine. Inhabited by demons. Let's do it. Okay. Complete Karak's mission. I want to finish the map. The only pay-to-win aspect in PoE is extra storage space for trading efficiency. Yes. More than that, like... Premium tabs are basically required if you want to participate in the trading game. As nice as it is to think it's otherwise, it's like... Well, you can technically, like, have a normal tab and trade, but... You really need to be able to set that tab public and name it and stuff. To be able to effectively participate in the trading game. Most people have global and trade chat off. Breaches! I don't know how violence can solve this problem. Jeez. Jeez. I'm basically burning to death. Yeah. That was painful. I got a splinter. And a breach ring. Breach rings are nice. Here we go. Jeez. More tornadoes. More tornado. Something of fear. Something of fear. Oh, jeez. Almost dead. Take that breach ring, thanks.
Beautiful.
3 splinters. Fair enough. Karak's mission is complete. Let's just do Faustus's trade. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's an elite.
Beautiful.
That's pretty cool. Look at that. That's a lot of jeweler's orbs. That's really cool, actually. How many of that particular monster, I wonder, did we fight? Ah, well. We're heading on up. Stairs. Nope. What else we got? Orb of Regret and a Chaos Orb. Back to back. Love to see it. Don't think I'll ever use an Orb of Regret on this character again, but having it in my stash for my next build will probably be nice to have. I had to massively respec already, so I used up all my free points from the campaign. Stealth. The currency exchange basically makes it another Chaos Orb. They're worth more than you think. Oh. You just use gold for respec. Fair enough. It makes sense. They were kind of always worth that amount. But the automatic currency exchange makes it a lot easier to deal with that fact. As opposed to, like,
I am not to be trifled with.
A lot of people have issues where they, like, I'm not going to waste a portal on my map just because someone wants to trade for a single Chaos Orb, you know? I understand that, but at the same time, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, Legion time. No, I'm not going to get it in time. Oh, I did. Cool. I'm leaving. Imagine, beautiful, amazing. That's the guy with a chest over his head. Orb of Alchemy, I like those. Using. Alchemy. Who's left? There's always some left. A Val chest? How nice. The Val chest had basically nothing. We can go now. I'm gonna go ahead and make a portal here so that I don't have to do a bunch of other levels when inevitably I die or something happens. What do you mean something happens? I die. Okay. Can I shoot through this? The answer is no. Give me a second here. I gotta mess with something. I felt very hot in my nose, and unfortunately, chronic nosebleeds. What can I say? It's nothing I can't, nothing I can do about it. Ever since I was a kid, you know. Said dry air or altitude biology. It's not environmental. It's, even when I was, reflection, terrible ring. Wow, maximum mana. Lose mana per enemy killed. These are some interesting items that suck. I'll take this one and drop it on the ground. Reflecting mist, how interesting. Whoop. Hey, hey, hey. Ventura scrap. Mm-hmm. Well, you said it was tedious telling teachers it was nothing out of the ordinary. The problem... I'm going to sell things, by the way. The problem with, like, telling people it's no big deal is that, blood is technically a biohazard, and, like, places aren't really even allowed to clean it up themselves. They do it anyway, right? You know, it's the, it's one of those laws that's, not enforced. But, technically a professional, needs to handle that. Which is, you know, a huge waste of money, and no business is ever going to do that, right? Just for, like, a little nosebleed. But, like, assuming, like, you know, a couple droplets hit the floor, bam, biohazard. It's really funny. But, in many states, it's true. Many. Like, any blood at all is a big deal. Well. But yeah, it is tedious, I agree. I'm just saying, from a legal standpoint, having looked into it, it's like, oh wow. That's why everyone freaks the hell out all the time. Makes sense. Well. Crafting recipe. Support gym levels. Aw. Hey, Chevron. It's Brutus again. Less books, please. Thanks. Whoop. Here we go. Stop it, Brutus. Mm-hmm. Die and be reborn. I do like how the turrets can absorb a lot of projectiles, even from the Uber bosses. Alright, here we go. Fusion, huh? Oh, jeez. Hey, 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 stop it! That killed me. I expected that. As irritating as it is, I very much expected it. Okay. Got it. Great building simulator. Gate of Babylon. It's Gilgamesh. What we do is we just bam, and then it just fires at people. Easy peasy. Okay, we're done. We finished this area. Huzzah. Okay. So we go over here. A second. Yeah, we're fine now. Okay. As I was saying. Sludge map. No thanks.
Hey.
Okay. So, Karak.
The trail.
How's the trail? I'd like to purchase. No. He sells no maps that I need. What a shame. His inventory re-rolls every time you do a mission for him. So, always be doing missions for him. Always, always. But, yeah. So we look, and it looks like the Cold River is next.
I've received a report of a mysterious gauntlet full of deadly traps located in this map.
This isn't corrupted.
I have a feeling.
This isn't corrupted. There we go. That's better. Cold River, Pier. Let's see. Ancient Hollow. Let's see. Monsters Reflect. No thanks. Monsters can avoid elemental ailments. It's also Pier. Vulnerability, increased life, area of effect. Let's go... If I have to pick one, let's go with the elemental ailments. Extra damage is cold. 2 bosses.
One of our scouts noticed a very unusual item in the area you'll be exploring. Details were sparse. We've never seen anything like it. Might be of use to you if you find it.
I doubt it, but why not? Give me the loot. As far as building turrets go, if you look at the talent tree, it's a very simple and straightforward talent tree. Oh, by the way, a shaman's domain is this one. This is where this comes from my amulet. Just yeah. Anyway, as you can see, I've picked a very straightforward path through here. Down to these fluid motion jewels. Oh boy. Down through, yeah, I was gonna say multiple fluid motion jewels. It's how we get our dexterity. We sacrifice almost all the strength in our build to turn into dexterity, and that gives us extra turrets. Additionally, I've got these nice little projectile speed and damage nodes. This gives us the intelligence we need. Kind of funny. Okay, so this is a Karak map. Mission complete. Incredible. Considering a second one just dropped. Oh, that hurt a lot. Holy crap. Oh, well. That ghost broke free of its shackles and left. Crazy. There's some Kalgurans here. Unfortunately, I don't get the bonus that I have from the Atlas tree, because this is Karak's map, not mine. Hail. My goal isn't to do the Kalguran's quest, though. It's actually to do something completely different. Whoop. No thanks. They're trying to ambush me. I'm basically saying, no thank you. Yep. Question the members.
You could end my life. I would, were I in your position. But I have a better idea. Leave me alive, and I'll make sure certain syndicate resources are reallocated. Move enough bricks, and perhaps the tower will come crashing
Let's
down.
do it.
Oh, amazing.
Yep. Leo is now trusted. Let's see. Claiming ultimatum scarabs. Huh. That'd be pretty cool.
The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
Hey, do you still learn what you unveil? Because I'm noticing, like, when I unveil this, I'm not seeing, like, a progress bar or anything like that. Is it still being added to my crafty bench? Or is that, like, that element gone from the game now? Because it doesn't seem to be saying, oh, you learned this, item. Nope, you only learn new recipes from maps. Okay, so, that's kind of sad. I remember that being a thing, though. Like, you unveil it, and then it, like, progresses to the next level, into the next level. Veils are now just a very, very good modifier you can choose. Okay. I see. Okay. He's technically dead, but he's in his immortal phase where he keeps on fighting for a few seconds. I'll take that lighthouse map. And that conservatory map. Ah. Hello, Hillock. Remember when, Hillock, his letters of exile, like, Hillock is super guilty. Which makes sense why, he hates himself. Assuming Dominus is to be trusted, of course. And didn't just make up those charges, but...
Don't want to die again.
Yeah, those, well, those charges are very serious.
I tried and tried to do this job, but I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Hurts my head, makes me angry, makes me break stuff. Don't make me stay here.
Move to transportation then. Yeah. Okay.
You surprised me, Hillock.
You surprised me, Hillock. Okay, here we go. Malformation map. That's lovely. Nice just being able to go through a Karak map and get like 3 or 4 appropriate maps. Yep. Jungle map and flooded mine. These are good. They're all red tier. All of them. That'll do it. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm going to open a portal. Just so I don't regret a death. Should be fine. Reign of Chaos. I should have enough scouting reports and missions to actually finish the, not all of the maps, but, God damn, I have so many Crimson Township maps. It's stupid. What's this? Area of effect, of course. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah. I should have enough to finish all of the mainline maps. Hello, boss men. Oh, jeez. They ran away. Something about Gauntlet. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Got killed. That's where all my XP went. Lol. But it's fine. Fine. I don't mind losing all my XP if it means getting those Atlas points so that I can make a second better tree. Complete the remaining encounters. I'm not doing an Immortal Syndicate encounter. It ain't happening. Damn it. They teleported away. It's fine. Portal. Yep. This is fine. One down. One to go. Hell yeah. Here, complete. I didn't get a bonus for it. This makes me sad. No Atlas bonus. Could have sworn this was a corrupted version of the map. Oh well. Irritating, but it means that the pier can drop as a normal map now. Once you complete a mission on the Atlas, even if you don't get a bonus, it still will start dropping normally. And you can add it to your favored list, so we should probably do that.
Long day.
Long day. I'd like to purchase something from you. Yeah, Superior Underground Rivers, 5 Chaos. Fuck! How much would it be to just buy it off a player, I wonder? It's pretty funny. The Crimson Township scares me, because I know I'm just going to die over and over and over. Mm-hmm. Let's see. This sword needs to go into the Extra Uniques tab. There we go. And then Calm. Grants the Enduring Cry skill. Incredible. Okay. Get that identified. Whoops. To click.
Hey.
I swear it's driving me crazy. Click here. Identify. Blocking while dual wielding. Goodbye.
Godslayer?
Yes. Godslayer. Got it. Alright.
Godslayer.
I'm probably done at this point. Like, hey, the Crimson Township bonus objective is incomplete because the map is not corrupted. Yeah, I'm starting to go crazy. Okay, let's try one more time. Scouting report. Forest maze. Yeah, maze is corrupted. Good. I need to make absolutely certain the map I want is corrupted. So, players are cursed with temporal chains, movement speed, attack speed, monsters get an attack on charge, hit on, monsters gain extra life, buffs on players expire faster. Okay, well, I don't see players can't regenerate, which is the only one that actually stops me.
The map ahead appears to be infested with groups of corrupted monsters. I recommend caution. But the area would certainly be safer if you managed to clear them out.
That's what I'm doing. Okay. Maze it. Cool. An ascendancy trial. This one is Burning Rage. Burning Rage. I have not done Burning Rage yet. Cool. If you die in an ascendancy trial, it doesn't actually kick you out, which is nice. It just brings you back to the entrance of the ascendancy trial. It still costs EXP, but I've already considered all my XP gone. Well. Anyway, Burning Rage. Damn it. Time crank go. Lever complete. Time crank. Good. It's a working. Open this up. Bye. Try and do lightning storm. I'm like, hey, how about we not get hit by lightning storm? Uberus. It's a ring. Okay. Damn. That hurt more than I thought it would. Time crank. Time crank. Time crank. Why isn't the door open? I don't... Oh, there it is. Okay, fair enough. Time crank. Whoop. Nope. That's what I thought. Time crank, goodbye. Lever open. Oh yeah. What, you're not supposed to stand on the fire? Too bad. That door isn't open yet? Okay. I see what's going on. Oof. Major oof. Okay, so these two time cranks. We do that, grab that time crank. Move along, move along, move along, move along. And then grab the front two. I don't understand. Where are these time cranks supposed to seal? What were they supposed to hide? It's that lever. It's that lever over there. I see it. Yeah, that's special. Okay, fair enough. I understand it now. Let's go. Hey, why isn't the other time crank working? Fuck. I wasted time on the timed crank. Oh, it's open already. Fair enough. Yep. That was strange. Nope, wait. Which switch did I hit then? I hit that switch. Did I hit this switch? I am so confused. Up here, up here. Whoop. One lever requires another. The door is open. Huzzah. Okay. We did it. Man, ascendancy trials are no joke. This one's even more complicated. Great. Bye. So the timed levers let you open up like a permanent lever. And that's pretty cool, but it means that each section is just a little ridiculous. Okay. That is a big lever. That's a big lever. Whoop. No timed cranks here. That's for sure. Pain and suffering. Here we go. Said PoE 2 is more brutal. You want critical clear nodes? Just do the labyrinth. But with Sanctum mechanic. I hate Sanctum. I saw that. Dodge the environment, idiot. Yeah. Unfortunately, I know exactly the Sakema's trial. But I don't want to do the Sakema trial. That sounds awful. Sorry, but the game is built around you having done this Ascendancy trial.
Your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
That's right. Just one more to go. One more Ascendancy plaque, and we are done. I mean, I get that some people like the mechanic. And there's definitely, like, it is a full-ass game mode. But I like Path of Exile 1 because I just don't have to do it if I don't want to. And PoE 2 forcing me to do League mechanics I don't want to do. Worse off, they made Ultimatum not fun. How'd they do that? How'd they accomplish such a feat? Low mobility, big open spaces. Jeez. Okay. Here we go. Rude bow. I seem to remember this one. Oh, well. Here we go. Open them up again. Oh, they're dead. For shame. You fear not elements. I already feared not elements. I'm already overcapped on elements. What are you gonna do? Okay.
You'll find no faith here. Kate made sure of that.
Mm-hmm. You'll find no faith here. Rings. Critical recipe. Where's the boss? There's the boss. Okay. Some rocks fell from the sky and killed me instantly. That's nice. What, this ring is a dice. What is happening here? Silver branch, socketed bow gems, increased attack speed, mana. I seem to remember using this in another league at one point. Oh well. Rarity of items found. 8 is not a good roll. Okay. Let's go. A rock falling from the sky would probably kill you. Yes, I know. Wait, I'm gonna grab the gold. Greed is good. But we travel. I just thought this view, you know, the Warcraft games and stuff, it was always a form of a simulation, you know, where you'd, like, obviously, you wouldn't depict environments like this with just, like, a top, you know. It was always an interesting kind of perspective because, like, you have to use your imagination. Like, where's the ceiling? What's the, why are all the areas, you know, mostly identical? And, it was always just kind of cool how tabletop-y a lot of the classic point-and-click adventure games really were. Okay, I can't wait to die. I'm gonna make a portal here. And probably suffer. Oh, it's a Val Oversoul. That explains everything. Trying to figure out why I was being killed by falling rocks. And now I know. Freaking Val Oversoul doing its thing. Whoop. Worse off. I don't even think I've damaged it yet. There we go. Cool. Alright, we've actually done some damage, so I'm not too concerned. I mean, I might die, but at least we can say we made progress. Not something, whoop. Got it. Glorious. Give me a bug. Give me a bug. Damn, John. Happy birthday. Jeez. Oh. It's, like 3 a.m. here. I did a Morrowind stream, and now I'm, doing more Path of Exile. I've technically finished the, core game already. I'm just doing post-game fun. There is a story to do, but unfortunately oh, I haven't slain all the corrupted monsters yet. Carrick's mission is yet incomplete. Now, what is the benefit for completing Carrick's mission? It occurs to me that I don't know. Like, it just seems to say, like, mission complete. I never really considered it. Like, it says mission complete. It's like, okay. And what did that do? Oh, jeez. That is a rogue exile. Was a rogue exile. Past tense. He's dead now. Good. Good. See, John, we got the Dagoth Ur mask. Technically, it's a redder version, but, you can see, what do you call it? They restock his map shop. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, this is what the real Trial Master looks like. The Trial Master, by the way, what do you call it? He remembers when you die, when you win. And he'll comment on it the next time you see him. If you read his dialogue, he goes and he explains, like, yes, I am keenly aware that we are living the same days over and over and over. He's referencing the fact that we have the seasons and the leagues and shit. Like, he's a self-aware bastard, but self-aware within the context of the game, not, you know, like, oh, it's a video game, lol. But rather, he's aware that, you know, like, in some realities, it's not you who woke up, it was this other lady or someone else, you know, like, countless other people woke up on the shore instead of you, you know? And he'll comment on things like, there's a goddess, Hinekora, goddess of the dead, and he explains that, like, her prophecies aren't really, prophecies. It's that she remembers the previous time cycles, and therefore her prophecies can never contain anything new. And it's like, his information is just so so fun. He's a fun character because he's self-aware, but at the same time not self-aware it's a video game, but self-aware of, like, the game mechanics in context. Basically. Here we go. Yeah, I'm actually done here, so let's get out of here. Oh. Anyway. Yeah. Let me see. Coffee. What was I saying? Yeah. So, Carrick.
Godslayer,
That's me. I'm Godslayer. I killed the living gods. That's why I'm the God Slayer. Yeah, we just need to sell these real quick. Let's look at his shop. What's he got? Incredible. Nothing I want. I mean, I could buy these. Is that 8 Chaos Orbs per chisel, or is that 8 Chaos Orbs for 20 chisels? Either way, it's too expensive for my blood, but, you know. I'm just curious about that. Okay. 8 chaos for a 20 stack. Okay.
Godslayer?
That's me. I'm Godslayer. We might as well just re-roll his missions again. Scouting report, go. These are all incomplete, but if it's not corrupted, then there's no sense doing it.
During a recent retreat, we were forced to leave behind some supplies. Most won't be missed, but there's at least one map in the area. You might find it useful, so keep an eye out.
Pretty close to trade prices with players and saves the hassle, so you grab it. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this then. That's a tier 6 corrupted map. Yay. Tier 16, I mean. We're just slowly getting the points we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 more points to get remarkable relics. If I eliminate the Karak missions, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 points. So let me count this again. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need one more. Yeah, I just need one more to get these better scarabs. That would be nice. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, what the hell? I'll apply the changes now. Bam. So, I didn't unspec anything. I just got the travel nodes. Because the travel nodes do things. It's just insignificant. They're 1% upgrades to drop rates, basically. I saw those 2 deer in one spot and was like, oh god, they're 2. That's like a hybrid, like, weird monstrous deer. What happened? What happened? Oh, glorious. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. That guy managed to damage me across the arena. I'm concerned. Oh god, Wildwood? No! I'm sorry, Wildwood, but I refuse to buff the monsters here. They would become undoable for me. I'm barely surviving. Barely surviving. Temple map. Yeah, when I see the Wildwood, I'm like, oh god, that looks awesome. I will never do that. I understand it's like super beneficial. Oh god, I recognize this arena. Solaris and Lunaris. I gotta fight the twin goddesses. Fair enough. Create a portal here. Let's go ahead and kill anything that's over here. They're dead. Poison. Everyone loves poison. No, this is very irritating. It is beautiful. Valorb is amazing and beautiful. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, jeez. I recognize this. Hello there. Wait, you aren't... Yeah, you are Solaris and Lunaris. Instantly dead. This is what I expected. I expected to lose last of my XP doing this. But if I do this, we should be fine. Why can't I move up there? Oh, arena. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. As is, it feels a little off. Here we go. Whoop. Burn, burn to the ground, burn. Okay. This should do it. Fuck! Dead. At least with Pinnacle bosses, you no longer lose the XP for dying. Didn't know about that. I just assumed. Okay, here we go. One down, one to go. I like how the audio is breaking due to what I'm doing. We did it. Is this an eclipse? Yes, yes it is. What's this? Your maps cannot be modified by fragments other than divine vessels. But you get 20 more Atlas. I'm not doing that. That would be kind of interesting, though. Like, at the beginning of your progression, if you did that, like, somehow got up here, just get 20 extra skill points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'd be 7 points. If I clear the Karak tree, that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'd be 7 if I cleared Karak. I'm not doing that yet. Not until I've actually finished, for the most part. Let's see. Would be nice. Suppose I really should consider what I want to do when I unspec Blight. I hadn't thought about that. This did cost me like all my AXP. But I'm not that concerned. What I really need to do is... Oh, what the hell? I have no EXP. I might as well kill Smolder Strike Man.
What's it going to be?
Well, I'm just checking to see if you had anything, but you don't, so goodbye.
Come here, little piggy.
He will continually try to leap slam me. There we go. I see. Nope. Do not want to get involved in that. The fact that he's melee makes this much easier. There are other NPCs that will, like, warp to you. And that makes the whole situation horrible. A strong take what they want. Yeah, I know. Itava cultists. How much gold do I have? Ha ha ha, 998,000 gold. Perfectly normal. That is a normal amount of gold. I'm assuming there's stuff in Kingsmarch you can do with it other than hiring mercenaries. I'm so glad that they added gold for respecs, though. Whoop. Val Mask. Your spec feels meaningful. Like, that's the thing about Diablo 3, right? Diablo 3 unspecs you completely. Like you could just You can just change your skills around for free whenever you're not in combat. And I look at that and I go, okay, so there's no, like, meaningful progression outside of unlocking things. It doesn't feel like you're owning your character. It feels like you're renting the kit they gave you. And I admit, I played a lot of games where that suits me just fine, but not in the sequel of one of the games that really did give you that feeling of progression. You know, Diablo 2 really felt like you were unlocking that skill tree in the way like driving it in the direction you wanted. I can't say I felt that way in Diablo 3. I mean, yeah, you'll find certain legendaries that have certain effects. Mostly it's just set pieces. Having choice in games feels so good. Yep, it's bad when you can have absolutely everything. Yeah. Reflect. Intelligence. Minus 100 to maximum life. That sounds awful. Minus 62 to intelligence. These rings are, like, universally bad. It's amazing. I have yet to find a good one. Wharf map. That's the only real reason I went and I like finished off most of the monsters. Was literally for the map drops. Okay. I know there are more left, but I'm out. Yep. D3 was fun for like one playthrough. You felt no desire to play. I enjoyed it for like 3 seasons, but then I was like done. I've done Path of Exile more than 3 seasons. Admittedly, not all of them I even got to the end game. But I can't imagine playing Diablo 3 as much as I played PoE. You get narrowed down to a Bible that only strips you of choice. But there's so many, Dretch. There's so many different options. Like, keep that. Like, the fact that there are, like, 16, 20 viable builds for, like, killing Uber bosses really speaks to how robust the tree is.
Long day.
Long day. Okay.
Long day.
Long day. You cannot escape wrong death. 2 orbs of regret for an orb of unmaking? I think so. Oh, wow. He has multiples? Crazy. Let's look at my stash. How many orbs of regret do I have? Plenty.
How's the trail?
You're eating chaos orbs. Yes. Yes, I am.
The job never ends.
Cool. Got 11 of them now. Perfect. Diablo 3 was made by, you know, WoW people, basically. Splintered off. Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. Nothing? I guess we should just use the... Yep, did it. Complete. As in... There are none? Crazy. Karak, what are you doing? Do I really have nothing? Do I really have nothing? Did the art styles WoW-esque? I'm willing to forgive changes in art style. I'm not a fan of the Wind Waker's cel-shaded art style, but when I step outside my own personal preference, I say this is very well done, you know? And I don't mind Diablo 3's art style. The problem is it's off the back of Diablo 2 and Diablo 1, which are very dark. And I don't appreciate that in that sense. Let's try again. Okay. Nope. I think we're done. Let's double check. Map. Yeah. We have the Atlas bonus versus Atlas map. Oh. So re-rolling this just with Carrick scouting reports is like non-optional. Okay. There we go. Here.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. They're not the usual fare. Be careful.
Hold on. Monster variety, poison on hit, critical strike, 2 unique bosses, accuracy rating, monster life. Okay, this is it. We should be able to get this one. Assuming we don't die a horrible death. We just need to keep using scouting reports until we corrupt a specific map. But the last time we did this, it wasn't corrupted. That was the problem. Yep. My goodness. After the Karui shores, Kitov is dead. Yep. You gave the book to the lady, spun around, walked away. Yes. Exactly. Okay, so Einar beasts are going to be here. No big deal. My focus, again, is going to be finishing these maps. Wow. That was an explodey doge. Okay, that creature is horrifying. Yes, let's capture it, Einar. We will be best friends, based. I can't believe that goat man is considered a beast. Don't you have, like, a culture? No, you're... Oh, jeez. Well, I know exactly what's going to happen now. What's going to happen now is we're going to try to run past everything. Fuck it. I really love Link to the Past. Someone showed me a... said, what would you recommend advice giving people their first time streaming? Okay, so first of all, I don't pursue success like other people do. I am very much here to be entertained as much as I am quote-unquote entertaining. So I'm not the person to ask in general. But if you persist in asking me, even though I've warned you, then I would recommend being present. What I mean by that is pay attention to the chat and narrate your gameplay. You're going to have to learn to talk, even if it's full of ums and ers and whatevers, because there are too many people who just sit there and they play. And they sit there and they play. And outside of like a one-off gimmick where it's like, oh, well, something really, really stupid is happening in the game, I'm just going to sit there in silence, you know. In general, you want to be interactive. Now, I don't see a problem with this because I'm an extrovert. I like talking. I always have loved talking. I've always loved narrating my gameplay. But why no dress tonight? Wall of Velvet on Twitch asks, why no dress? I told you that the maid dresses were just for the campaign. We're in the post-game now. But I will say that it being 85 degrees today, we definitely have a nice, cool outfit today. Is it a dress? Not really, no. But No, no. It's very, very hot right now. So even though the new socks arrived, I will not be wearing them because it is way too hot. But no. The biggest problem people have when it comes to streaming is they aren't present. They just sit there and they stare, and that is the like, people will tune out. They will hop into the stream. They will see that the person isn't talking, isn't communicating, and then they will walk away or switch streams. Oh, geez, that thing is scary. Oh, it's a red tier. Fuck that. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Oh, no. Okay, these red tier are all scary. Not even a little scary, just all scary. I don't care about completing the mission. I want to complete the map. So I'm going to try my best. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay, all of these beasts are freaking frightening. I'm hoping I'm heading in the right direction, because otherwise, not great. Yeah. Okay. Your problem is anxiety. I have a good way of dealing with anxiety. I kind of remind myself that, well, I just look at it like, what's the worst that could happen? I'm already a, I'm already a weirdo. I see myself as a clown. So, when somebody comes in that's otherwise hostile, I just remind them that we are executing clown-to-clown communication here, and nope them out. But again, my big thing is that I'm not here for success. I'm here for fun. And if that people like watching my stuff, that's really cool. That's awesome. But I'd still be playing regardless, Like, oh, another thing I do that people get confused about. They will tell me how many people are watching, and I'll ask them nicely to not do that, because what I do personally, if we like, my Twitch control panel is a good example of this. If you look right here at the bottom, you see the way the viewers, followers, subscribers, sub points are all like dashed out. They're just dashes. That's because I blank out that information. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know those statistics. I want to be able to just play my video games. And that's where I diverge from most streamers, because I'm not looking, like, I love it when, my stream grows. I love it when I get donations, and I love it when people gift me things. Those socks were a gift, by the way. And that's awesome. But I don't expect those things. I am grateful when they happen. And yeah, that's it. Have to treat it like a hobby first and foremost. If I become a slave to the algorithm, I will be miserable. Therefore, I cannot do it. Scouring orb, goodbye. Okay. Gotta watch out. These animals are freaking frightening. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, these animals are horrifying. They gotta be, like, over there. Whoops. Okay. I think we're almost to the end. Fuck! I did it! Gauntlet go! Portal!
Amazing.
Cool. Alright, we did it. These are the bosses. Gonna try my best to fight the bosses. I hope. Here we go. Going, going, going. They're gone. Good. Okay. You said streaming isn't good for introverts. I mean, it can work, especially with like VTubers, right? I've seen tons of people who are introverted who are able to put on that mask, you know, that persona, and that way their insecurities are being masked as well. They you know, they can be somebody else essentially. And you know, if anyone quote unquote attacks them, it's usually something superficial like their voice or whatever, you know, or their quote unquote model. But their model isn't their real face, right? I mean, I'm a jerk many a time, but if I really allowed people's comments to get to me, obviously, if someone's going to be a jerk, I'm going to, you know, time them out or hide them permanently, ban them, whatever you want to say, because I don't like negative energy in my space for the most part. You know, you can be critical, but you also should be kind. That said, I could not do this if I were, if I allowed people to get to me, you know, on a deeper level. I would have shut down after the first, you know, couple comments. Just saying. So it really does, like, that's why I mentioned, like, VTubers specifically, because introverts have had a huge amount of success. Freaking love this Pop-Tart picture. It is so stupid. But, let me see. I was trying to find something else, specifically. Something completely unrelated. Jesus, a huge list. A huge list. Yeah, I've been skimming over. I think I've just posted way too much stuff here for me to catch it. Skater. That's it. All right. I'm going to have to give up. But I'll just scroll. What? Oh, shoot. I have to save this. I have to save it. Okay. This is Athelia, Daedric Prince of Paths. Just like an example between the statue and the in-game one. Like, the in-game model versus the statuette is incredible how much worse that is. I'm going to give up, though. I'm going to give up on this. Yeah. So, if you're interested in potentially VTubing, you might want to look at, like, a PNG tube. Just look up PNG tube. And you can take two pictures, one with a mouth open, one with a mouth closed. And that's a good way to get started if you are self-conscious. You know, there are other more complicated, more heavy stuff like VC Face and Vroid Studio. But again, that's something you'd want to transition to over like a you know, getting started with a PNG tuber. That's assuming you know, were really self-conscious about, you know, what you were presenting, and you wanted to give yourself a mask to help build confidence. I have a VTuber avatar, but it's mostly for, like, when I'm sick, and or like I have a migraine and I want to turn the lights down. You know, I don't want to be on camera because I'm not feeling good. You know, that happens from time to time. And I can put on a pretty good show as a stupid little cat character, without, you know, everyone seeing the bags under my eyes and me getting ready to just collapse. You know, it's one way to potentially do it. All right, I'm going to move on. But either way, best of luck. Here we go. It's so weird seeing Einar get stabbed like that. Jace. Okay, they left. Cool. Teleport through there. Here we go. Final fight. Well, at the very least, we are in a position where we can complete the map. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we can complete the map. There's a reason why I set up those gauntlets. Oops. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. Nope, nope. They're kicking him out. Wait a second. I don't have to go up there anymore. I got 3 more tries before I'll have to start again. I don't need to finish the Karak mission. Okay, here we go. Here they come. Oh, they got a lot of energy shield. Holy crap. How the hell do they have that much shield? 1 down, 2 down. Cool. We actually have the point complete. Yep, memorable missions. Complete the Iron mission. Complete. The Iron mission is complete? Huh. I don't worry about that. Scarabs. Hell yeah. Alright, that's exactly what we needed. I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff and leave this map. The fact that it has all those stupid beasts, the fact that it strips us of so much resistance and other, you know, spell suppression and everything, there's no way to do this and not be horrified. Okay.
Godslayer.
Godslayer! This should be fine. Sell those, no problem. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Alright, let's have a look at our maps again. A crazy person. Looks like the tower map needs to be finished. Yeah, I'm looking, but Underground River and Wasteland. I don't think I'm going to get any tier 15 maps off him. He's only giving me tier 16s. Weird. Alright. More scouting reports. Let's go. Corrupt them. All of these maps are corrupted, and that's cool, but none of them give me what I want. Oh, there we go. Bam, tower.
Those bloody blue bastards are trying to gain a foothold on the Atlas. Give them a vengeful kick.
2 additional projectiles, frenzy charge, blind, plus area effect. Fuck it. Crimson Township has kicked our ass before. I'm going to pray that we actually do this one. Like, I couldn't do it last time. They just murdered the crap out of me. I was able to complete this in the normal version, but not the corrupted version that it asked of me. So, we got Harbingers to kill. We got all kinds of stuff to get. I'm just hoping we can actually finish this. The problem is the boss has these minions that cause like an area of effect health drain. And it is virtually impossible to win. Ah, crap. Harbingers are here. So the Harbingers will continue to produce stuff. Strong physical over time. Avoid the, yeah. Whoop, here we go. Yeah, the problem is the altars that it has. Like, the Crimson Township boss. Oh, defeat Harbingers. That's a challenge we just got. Nice. Alchemy shards. Oh, Jace. I was killed by knife throwers. They were all on the top, and they just threw knives down at me. Oh, this is not looking good. I mean, I'll gladly, like, deposit this stuff. What is this ring? Moonstone. Get in the guild stash. Oof. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta kill one more Harbinger. Let's go. In any case.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
I do not wish to hear your voice either. Open the gates. Strategic positioning in my isometric RPG? Yeah, I know. They were up on a... They had the high ground. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. That's one webcomic that'll stick with me for the rest of my life. Is seeing VG cats. And it said, it's over, Anakin. This high ground adds +4 to my agility. Okay. Ah, there's the Harbinger. Move away! Bastard. Life-draining bastard. Keep it up. Nice. We got Chaos Shards, Horizon, Regal. All good stuff here. Destroy the Taoists. Wait for the zone of pain to go away. It's a map. You wonder if Star Wars has reached critical mass where once you're old enough, you started consuming all Star Wars media you couldn't finish before you die. I don't know. Like that's an interesting idea that you could. Like, I suspect that you could consume all the Star Wars media in like 4 or 5 years, maybe, possibly, something like that. Okay, let's get going. Oh, I got a Crimson Township map in my Crimson Township map. You not interested in Star Wars anymore? I quite like some of the old Star Wars stuff, like, what do you call it? Jedi Knight. Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. Jedi Knight 3, Jedi Academy. Mysteries of the Sith was okay. TIE Fighter, X-Wing, those were good. And I'm willing to play those again, you know. It just usually happens that May 4th, whichever one likes to celebrate a Star Wars Day, doesn't, it's almost never convenient to my ideas of doing other things. Contemplating where we're going. Let's kill down here. Oh, geez, one of those guys. Yep, we got it. Cool. Oh yeah, that's the not the abyss, but whatever it's called. No, abyss. It's abyss monster. A lot of Star Wars ideas were taken from Dune. A lot of sci-fi in general was taken from Dune. If originality were the primary goal of my consumption, I would probably not be playing the Elder Scrolls. Alright. Dead end? Dead end, yeah. I guess it's to the left. Over here. This is it. Gotta be. Yep. Gonna be careful. There are probably enemies on the other side. Yep. I knew it. Okay, let's go die. Let our last few portals go turn to dust. Here we go. Moral deviant. These altars will drain my health away until I'm very much dead. See? The problem is I destroyed one, but the other one spawned. Instantly. Tolkien could have never envisioned Dagoth. Well. Okay. You said Elder Scrolls has taken a lot from Greek mythology and Celtic mythology. The Elder Scrolls has taken a lot from, in more recent iterations, taken from Christianity. Like, holy crap. No. I don't think I have enough portals for this. I need to destroy the altars right away. Oh, jeez. He dropped an orb. He dropped another orb. He dropped another... Actually did it. This was the map I was afraid of. Additional Atlas tree unlocked. So I got 100. Yes. Perfect. No, but look at Oblivion and how like they really just decided to make Mehrunes Dagon into Satan. It's not even subtle. Like and not just Satan, but rather like American like American vision of the Apocrypha, the Divine Comedy, right? Dante's Inferno. Not even, yeah. Not even a creative interpretation. But rather, not Satan himself, but hell, I mean. Like, Oblivion became hell, and Mehrunes Dagon became the Americanized vision of Satan. That's what I'm trying to say. The specific kind that you see very often in the American Deep South. That vision of... That particular vision of Satan. Okay. We did it. We did the Crimson Township. Can't believe it. All we gotta do is the tower now. The Dremora were like demons, but they, in the past, like in Battlespire, when you talked to Dremora, he went, "Gods and garters, a mortal wandering around unsupervised on my watch." And why should I not have you battered and restrained? I could find a place for you here if you bring me the head of one Josiah Cade. Do that, and I'll put a word in for you with Methats. Now go. I'm inordinately busy. That's how Dremora sounded. They didn't sound like this. You can thank Morrowind for that. For starting that direction. Alright, let's see here. Now then, what do we got? Tower. Godslayer. What? Jeez, this Shaper map. Looks pretty cool. 10 Chaos Orbs. You better do 10 Chaos Orbs. I need the tower. I'm not doing Shaper. Yeah. That's not happening. Yeah, I got my eye too. Okay. Let's do this. Corrupt. Oh no. You must open Karak's map. Okay. I see. There it is. Bam.
I've received a report of a mysterious gauntlet full of deadly traps located in this map.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling you're just mad enough to brave it. Do as you like, but don't get yourself killed.
Got it. Labyrinth trials are nice. Oh. ESO in Skyrim, yeah. What's this? Swirling Fear. Oh. Swirling Fear. We already have that one. We'll do it again. Mm-hmm. It was really cool in Battlespire talking to scamps. They were like, the sigil's in a deep, dark place near my tail. Want to see? And you say, no, thank you. Alright. Okay. ESO. I heard this one line. A Dremora says, "If I die, I will respawn in a new body." Just like that is definitely writing you did. Fucking respawn. Video game lingo. Thanks. Oh no, you're really swift, Arrow. She's a great character, by the way, in Orsinium. She starts out like not confident at all, and she slowly builds herself up over the course of the story. She progresses as a character, and then you can tell when she shows up in Blackwood that she's like written by completely different people. She goes like, "Why did you go to the Deadlands? That's where Mehrunes Dagon keeps all his stuff." Alright, let's go. Offering of the Goddess, mission complete. Okay. Avelli. Yeah, that character. She was, like, in Orsinium, she was written well, and then, and actually had a character progression to her. And when she shows up in Blackwood, you can tell she's written by an entirely different person. Like, the entire way she talks is just completely different. ESO is fun. I enjoyed it. Dungeon map. We must complete the objectives. I do like how I'm getting tier 16 versions of lower grade maps. It's pretty cool, actually. Makes me wish I had some watchstones. Conquerors made it so easy to get watchstones. It felt like a natural progression. This does not. You need to complete very annoying challenges. Okay. Here we go. Not every game needs to care about a story. Tetris is the perfect video game. It never reaches beyond its grasp. It accomplishes exactly what it set out to do. However, when you have a dialogue-intensive game where you spend dozens, if not hundreds of hours doing the story, not caring about the story is absolutely insane. I remember once being told by a very self-righteous person that I wasn't entitled to good lore or storytelling, and that I shouldn't be complaining. It was really funny. Mostly, it was because I was told that when I apologized to Lawrence Schick for making fun of him all that time. When I realized that he, like, he's a talented writer. His, he just, they didn't leverage his talents properly. That's really what it comes down to. But yeah, someone there got really angry. It was very interesting. I suspect either they worked with or they were a ZeniMax employee. Like, or they were related to them or friends with them. Because I mentioned it was the level designer's fault that the writing was bad. It wasn't the quote-unquote lore master who was to blame. It was actually the level designers, the quest designers, who worked on the story, and that's why it's bad. It's because of them. And yeah, I was like, someone like was really hurt by that statement, like, you know, assigning blame. Okay, that bear's gonna kill me. Good to know. Oh, jeez. The bear is exploding again. It enrages. I should have known it enrages. It's summoning its minions. Oh, jeez. The bears dropped in my general position. Fighting for games tends to be terrible. Yes. Mission complete. They're drop bears. It's... Yeah, they are actually drop bears. That is amazing. Got it. Excellent. One more point and we get remarkable relics. Scarabs found will be of the less common varieties. And then, yeah, the map boss dropping scarabs would be nice too. I admit I also kind of want this node over here. But I'm going to put that into my second tree. My first tree is Blight, Nico, Scarab. My second tree is going to be Nico, Scarab, something else. Maybe Heist. I think Heist. Nico, Scarab, Heist, maybe. If I can make a go of that. But we did it. We are victorious. And I'm happy about that. God Slayer.
Hey.
How would we translate that noise into other languages? Like, oi. Alright, let's see. No. Already got one of those. Good. Was wondering. Here, maps. What else? Sell all of it. Except this. Marwin's Soul Reaver. Them Writing in 14 have been your favorite games? Yeah. Like, in terms of stories? Yeah.
Hey.
I'd say Final Fantasy Tactics. Not the DS version, but the other one. Is absolutely, positively... What the heck? Adds physical damage. Fire damage. That is an interesting ring. Holy fuck. It adds physical damage. Increases fire damage. Adds fire damage to attacks. Cold damage to attacks. And has a socket. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the guild stash for now. I'm just, yeah, it's an interesting ring. It's got some potential in it. Godslayer. Okay. What do you got? Carrack missions. We got 3 Carrack missions left before I'm all out of Carrack missions. Please, Carrack. Corrupt your maps. Maelstrom of Chaos. That's a tier 10. I guess we should go for it. The influenced by the Elder. No. Dunes. Atoll. Maelstrom of Chaos versus Dunes. Let's see what we got. We have... we have both. We can do either one in our own damn tier. Yeah, we don't need to do, like, excessive anything. Let's just run the Dunes map first. At low tier, this is just best. Good. Whoop. Imagine not having a travel option. Pillars. Okay. Oh, jeez. Those are some pain. Got it. Not too bad, but not great either. Wait for the tornadoes to pass. This reminds me of the old, what, not Midgard Summer, the, oh, what was the, oh, jeez. The old boss fight in Heavensward. Like, they changed it out. The map, the boss battle got super simplified. Which is sad, but, you know. They normalized all of the dungeons so that they can be done with a group. Or not all the dungeons, but they normalized all of the main story quest ones. The optional side dungeons were left alone for the most part. Who's here? Ah, crap. I was ready for it, and then I wasn't. Yep. There's a boss. She's gonna move from platform to platform, isn't she? No, she's just gonna die. Got it. Glorious. Okay, we get our scarabs. Bam. That's scarabs found in the maps are more likely to be less common varieties. Next, we got to go scarab, and then final boss in each map has a 25% chance to drop. That's what I want to do. Definitely. But we're done here. That was a special map. So I have a third tree now, which I can play with. Not that big a deal. Go with this Atoll of Chaos map. And then the cemetery also has its own map. Yeah. Let's go. Wait, no. First things first. Identify everything. It must all get sold. This one too. Helps to have a map. Okay. Godslayer. Oh. 24. 24 and 29. That's like a low roll on a low tier. I was thinking, like, this Crown of the Yeti looks very interesting. It's tier 5. And it's got the bottom roll. So no, I'm gonna vendor it. I was thinking maybe, you know, I could, like, craft it into something and sell it. No. No, not even. It's not even close. Alright, here we go. Look at this. How we doing? We're at 102 out of 115 on the number of maps. Drives me crazy because I can see, like, this one over here, like the Twilight Temple, Hollow Ground, Action's Nightmare, Card's Trial. Yeah, these are all unique maps. That's kind of crazy. Here we go. Yeah, the unique boss has more. For now, though, Maelstrom of Chaos. Let's go, go, go. Three alchemy orbs. Thank you very much. Oh, geez, what are these? Those monsters didn't want to die until they suddenly fell over dead. It was very interesting. Orb of Unmaking. Need more of those. Gonna have to go find unique maps next. We aren't quite done, but we're getting there. Orb of Chance. Boom. Orb of Scouring. This is a low tier map, so we're just gonna blast through it and get the Atlas point. This is working. The unique boss apparently grants a whole ton of experience. Not that that matters. But you get a tier 16 version of that, and maybe it matters quite a lot. Put down a portal here. I'm pretty sure that was the gateway to the boss. The area I just passed by. In fact, I know it is because I just saw it. But I want to see where this leads, which is like a big loop around, of course. Yeah, I don't actually care to complete the whole map. It's not going to be worth enough EXP for the most part. There you go. Stacked deck. Alright, here we go. It's Mervale again. But this Mervale is worth a lot. Alright, Mervale version 2. Bam. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. I mean, it was worth it for the point, obviously. More Scarab. Need more Scarab in my life. But, yeah, 25% chance to drop an initial additional Scarab, not initial. Geez, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we drop the Karak missions, we can get the last Scarab point and still keep Blight. There are other Scarab, points to get, obviously. But, no, I'm thinking, like, for our other build, instead of Blight, we could do Heist. And I like Heist a lot. Like, I haven't touched the Thieves Guild in this league whatsoever. Like, I haven't even logged into it yet. So, like, that'd be super interesting. Okay, let's pick up some loot to sell and then portal out of here. Okay. This is great.
How's the trail?
The trail is good. I'm going to sell you everything from the trail. You meant the trail of the Maven and the Screaming Exarch. Jeez. Screaming Exarch, that's funny. The, Healing Exarch and Devourer of Worlds. Whoa, boy. Okay. We did what we needed to do there. Let's do the cemetery map. Get that one done. God. Gonna have to find unique maps next. I remember this one. You have to run from a super boss. I mean, it's only a tier 4 map. Nice. An arachnid spawned there. Like an arachnid lair. That was really funny. Yeah, so that boss is essentially immortal. You beat him up. Oh, wow. Okay, then. I don't know why I thought I wasn't going to die. Probably because the last time I did this, I did it on a tanky class. I got a character build that was built for hardcore and used it in not hardcore because I just didn't want to deal with death. It was actually pretty cool. I liked it very much. It had a lower DPS rate, you know, wasn't great for the Uba bosses. Alright, so we kill this guy. And then I'll move on to the next section. Veggies. I think it was a Blade Vortex Plaguebringer. The Blade Vortex would build up Plaguebringer stacks. And then you'd unleash the Plaguebringer to instantly destroy whatever was in your radius. They nerfed the shit out of that build after I, 1 second. Yeah, that thing is scary. You have to kill all of the, minions to debuff the super boss. But these are the minions. Yeah. There's one more to kill.
Beautiful.
The loot from these chests has been pretty good so far. I am impressed. Okay, I have to kind of loop around and through to the right. And then head down here, yeah. Gotta go like each area. And don't let the big boss catch you. Here we go. Not done yet. Vol over soul. Low health. Oh, jeez. Dropped rocks on my head. Almost died, but, you know, low tier map, so not really. 2 more areas to go. That thing will kill me if it catches up to me. No wonder it's a Halloween map. That is horrifying. They definitely did a good job with this map, and you know, as being a Halloween style map, it's like this super monster will kill you if you try to fight it normally. You can only beat it by defeating all the mini bosses in the sides. Six mini bosses total. Only 6? Maybe not. You're there. I think we got it. Oh, jeez. 2 of it now. It's dead. Good. All right. Defeated the boss. Got another point to move toward Scarab. Bam. Scarab drops. Okay. This one. I really want to refund those carrot points soon. Oh, this helmet looks interesting. Let's see. Usurper's penance. Increased armor. Attacks have chance to cause bleeding, light radius, damage multiplier per frenzy charge. Bleeding you inflict deals damage faster per frenzy charge. You have a 29% chance to generate a frenzy charge on critical strike. A very interesting helmet. Okay. It's like 4 a.m. Anyway. This away. Coloring. A link. Oh. Link skills have increased cast speed, duration. Linked targets cannot die for 2 seconds after you die. Lose no experience when you die because the linked target die. Must be mountain time. Yee. Colorado.
Long day.
Long day. Cannot escape wrong death. Okay. What do you got, Karak, in terms of maps? I don't want any of these. I will buy your Shaper Guardian map. How much do you want for that? 3 Cartographer's Chisels. Sure. That's a nice card. Alright, let's see what else we got.
How's the trail?
The trail is going. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Bam. Let me see.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map.
Damn right.
Terminating unknown dangers. Stay on high alert.
I will stay on high. Let's do this map. We're using Karak missions to finish up everything. A ghastly presence. In other words, complete the map. That's Karak's directive. A ghastly presence. This is like Malagaro's Chamber of Sins, but everything's on fire. My goodness. Let's figure this out. Moving along, moving along. Here we go. Okay. That music is different. Did they use this music in other areas of the game, or is it just exclusive to this map? I think it's exclusive to the map. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have kids. Oh, I've been trying for the better part of a year, but medical issues. Maybe not. Who knows? Alright, what do we got here? Damn, damn, damn. I think these are the bosses. Yeah, those are the bosses. Bosses, plural. One of them is infected by a ghost. I'll kill the other one right now. That was worth it. Vine Circlet and a Shadow Axe. We finished it. Nightmare is complete. Awesome. Map boss. Yes. Okay. The map boss has a 25% chance to drop an initial additional Scarab. That's pretty cool. I'm looking at how Betrayal might be different, but I'm not really a fan of Betrayal. Conquerors is pretty cool, though. What does this say? Map boss have 100% chance to drop a Conquerors map. Conquerors of the Atlas. That's, that would lead you to fighting Cirrus. Let me see. To increase chance. So the final map boss, tier 14 maps have a 2% base chance. 100%. So you're talking 4%. Awful, actually. Let me see. Breach is monster density. Let's see, what are these? Simulacrum. Yeah, I don't want continuous delirium. That gets weird. Ritual altars. Synthesis. Yeah. 2% chance for each map. +2 G's. Okay. Let me see. If there are fewer than 50 monsters in your maps, the final boss is empowered by wisps. Oh. So the perfection is explicit modifiers. I'm still looking at these different things. Settlers of Calgar would be, oh, the different materials you can get. Cool. Beyond. Searing Exarch. Let me see. Yeah, if I want a path, I don't want incursion. Jeez. Cursed treasures. Imagine if there was an incursion thing that just shut off the timer. That's not. Oh, interesting. Oh, always have 4 incursions. Sure. Val Flesh Merchant. Herarius. Ultimatum less so. Looking at this heist. Huck will accompany you from now on. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at this. I'm gonna try to like path something stupid. All right, this is incursion, bestiary. So if I went up here through the Nico nodes, and then I trotted on up to these Nico nodes, then I grabbed the bomb, followed by more Nico. I don't need the Doom Spirits. The Doom Spirits kind of suck. Whereas the Sulfite Hoarding Monsters might actually be a good run. Don't know. They definitely produce more Sulfate. Not a whole lot, though. Let me see. From here, we go up. Navigate more Nico. Full Tactic Sulfate. Yeah, 3% Sulfate. More importantly, grab these. That's the important ones. And then, let me see. Yeah, those don't matter too much. But the Sulfate Hoarding Monsters. Well, but if we go over here, Scarabs. Yeah. I'm gonna see what else we can do. I think the answer is move along home to the other side. Because, is there a gateway up here? There's a gateway up here. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's all Searing Exarch stuff. I was thinking maybe that's like 8. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that takes way too long because it's better to just go over here. Let's, I'm looking at all the potentials. 65 points left, which is nice, but I'm gonna not go through that gate. More importantly, yeah, I was thinking like to navigate up here because wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now put me in front of what I need. 7. Yeah, that's faster. Pathing up and over would probably be a mistake. Yeah. Delete those. Oops. Hold on. Okay. Then we go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. We can get all of these nodes. Perfect. So we go over here now. 1, 2, 3. Look at this. The most toys. Defeating a boss while witnessed by the Maven counts as an additional random map boss. This one is the Maven ups the stakes, summoning 1 to 3 additional Atlas bosses. Oof. Yeah, there's all kind, like the Maven is interesting. There. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, yeah, I get it. It's slightly faster to take the top. Seven, and then Scarab. Yes. 50% increased chance from rare monsters. Yes. More importantly, cool. Additional smugglers' caches. That's what I want. Yes. But more importantly now, how do we get to this node? Okay. Fuck. I have to go over here anyway. I have to path up here anyway, so that's 2. It is actually shorter. I see what needs to happen. Yeah. Can't believe I'm pathing all of this out. It's very interesting, but I'm basically going for heist, scarabs, and Nikos. That's it. But I realize what I'm doing now. So, yeah, we go this way. Grab these heist nodes. Friends in high places, contracts, likely to be high-value targets. Yes. There we go. And then it's like level 3 job, level 5 jobs. And so what I want to do is move over here to the level 3 job. And then friends in high places. So basically what I do is I'll refund these 2 points. And then go for this one I need 4. And then this one I need 5. But right now I'm going for like, you know, tier 3 jobs. Because, but like you can basically set your difficulty, essentially. Alright, let's see. So we gotta go up now for the scarabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Good. And then all of these nodes as well. Honor among thieves. Yes, the caches. Okay, we have to figure out how to get the other caches. Where are they? They're like way down there. That one right there? Yeah. Okay, so this one would be shrine effects, which I don't care about. Versus this connected maps, yes. So it's Wait, let's double check that. 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Put it right through the middle. Because it's, wait, 1, 2, 3, and then I have to go further over anyway, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then path down here to this one. And then more cash plus Huck. Okay. Have I got all of the smuggler? I remember before Ultimatum, we used to have some heist stuff over there, but I don't see it anymore. We got all the heist nodes. All the heist nodes that are important anyway. Which means we look at Scarabs now. What's this one? Unique monsters have a 200% chance to drop Scarabs. That's just not happening, I don't think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Cool. All right, yep. Unique monsters, 200% increased chance to drop Scarabs. Perfect. So yeah, we got all the important Nico nodes. Technically, we're missing, you know, a little bit of extra sulfite, but like the Scarabs are gonna make up for that, and then some probably. But increased Scarab drop chance here, there. Oh, pathing up there would take some time. Let me look at my Scarabs again. I've got all the other Scarab nodes, then let's double check. Yeah, that's all the Scarab nodes. There are, like, increased Ambush, Harbinger, but I need the Cartographer Scarab, so here we go. And then, yeah, Cartography Scarabs, because those, like, really let you influence the maps in a good way. The others, I don't really care about Titanic or Anarchy. Whereas Cartographer looks really good. But that's it then. We have all the heist nodes. We have all the Scarab nodes. That matter anyway. Let's double check heist again. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a great roll. Because, like, Nico, heist, and Scarab. Oh, that's delightful. I have 11 points left. I can get the rest of the Nico nodes. The ones I missed. Yeah, mining bypass. There's the other ones. Doom spirits. Guarded nodes. Cool, and we have the extreme archaeology as well. I have 6 points left. I'm thinking about investing in bigger bombs. The Cowger. Harvest. Jeez, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I was thinking about, yeah, not that. Then Betrayal, no thanks. Syndicate members. Trying to see what, like, because I got 6 points left. And I'm trying to figure out. I mean, obviously, you know what? Fuck it. If we can do that. Let me see. That'd be 6 for Alva. Okay. No breaches, no abysses, no expedition. Grove, no legion. I don't care about those. Those are fine. But more importantly, let me see. No Blight. No ritual altars. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Anything else we want to grab while I'm here? I got 3 points left. Like dimensional barrier. Huh. Wondering about Ultimatum. If I didn't get fungal remission and I didn't get minor strike, I could go for like higher ultimatum chance. Nah, not gonna worry about that. Yeah. There we go. Fungal remission. There, yeah. I got 3 more points. Just double checking. Breaches, abysses are fine. Expedition's fine. Sacred Grove's okay. I debating. Hold on. Karak missions, obviously. No. No, I don't think so. But because I went across the top here, I'm gonna look at like some more eccentric nodes. Some weird ones. Let's see. You can get 20 extra Atlas points. You see, it can't be modified by other fragments within Divine Vessels. Sucks because you need, like that defeats the point of Scarabing. Unless this is to get Scarabs and not spend them, which would be very silly. Explicit modifiers on maps would be nice. Let's see. Just looking at what I could potentially get with other stuff. Memory influence, the Atlas memories. Yep. Memory strands. Be lucky. Elder Shaper. Memory threads leading to the incarnations of neglect, dread, and fear. I like how we ended up fighting Cirrus early on in that story. That was pretty cool. Oh. No, that's correct. I was confused there. I thought that was unselected. That's betrayal, recruitment. Val side areas. You know. Val side areas are no longer corrupted, meaning you can use currency to modify them. Jeez. I don't know. I don't know about Val side areas. That doesn't sound extremely delightful. Admittedly, though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only need 5 points to get this. Yeah, I only need 5 points to get, 30% more damage, 100% more life. 20% chance that the rewards are duplicated. And they're no longer, like, the idea of them no longer being corrupted just feels odd. Like, using currency to, like, re-roll. Like, I'm gonna use a Chaos Orb. Scour that shit. No. I'm looking at this right here. We're very close to picking what we want. So, Beyond, Scarabs, Torment. Essences. Rogue Exile pairs. Harbingers. Yeah, Beast mission chances. I don't know. Strongbox might be nice. Like, just go with maps from your strong... Wait. Maps from the strong boxes are duplicated. That'd be pretty funny. There's no way I can reach what I want in time, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This one is currencies duplicated. I mean, this is very interesting if you wanted to make strong boxes your thing. Like, there's all kinds of strong box options. Strong box is reopenable. That's kind of cool. You know what? Last 3 points gives me a 10% chance to get a free map crafting option. Let's go with that. Bam. We're done. That is our tree. Bam. Okay. So we're going to call this one Delve Scar. Let's Let's see. The Delvscar heist. Hi. Hey. Delvscare hey. As opposed to Delvin Blight. Okay, so this new Atlas tree is maximized around Scarabing. But also has all the Nico nodes, all the Scarab nodes, and all of the heist nodes. So it is just ideal there. Oh, I am so happy. I love Delve, so this is exciting. Okay. I think I have these axes or circlets set up. Let's go ahead, put those in. Bam and bam. Hell yeah. I love watching those go into the guild stash because that means I got a new unique.
Long day.
Long day. You bet. Sell that stuff. Okay.
How's the trail?
The trail's pretty good, but I need to double check everything because yeah, that island does not actually have any special rewards. Can I re-roll another map item? Let's see. Carrack map, lighting map, unique map. Let's go for it. What do we get? What do we get? A Malkoon. Okay, cool. I think we found one that we didn't do already. Yeah, this one here.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map.
Let's go do it. Get an extra point. I don't know of any specific thing I'm going to spend the points on right now, but hey. I have a third Atlas tree that I haven't opened yet. So I'm not sure what I want to spend that on. Considering I'm quite happy with my Delve Blight and Delve Blight Scarab and Delve Heist Scarab. My Delve Heist Scarab has just a way better setup. Super delighted about it. Blight is kind of out of the way. And while I enjoy blighted maps, I don't think I necessarily need the Blight nodes right now. Whoop. This is a low tier map. So we'll just bit by bit. You know, not having Carrack is a big deal. Obviously, Carrack nodes are nice because we'll be able to get like more uniques and stuff. More unique maps. But I think I'd rather focus on other things at the moment. We'll see, we'll see. It says complete the map. I assume there are monsters on the shore.
Beautiful.
Chromatic orb. Where is my target? Off to the side somewhere, probably. Orbs of Chance. Nothing so far. This is the Brine King's Reef, I take it. Ah. Probably through here. Nope. Not even a bit. Gonna be annoyed if it's like 100% completion. 18 monsters remain, so... Boss has got to be in here somewhere. It's nice gold just being on the ground randomly. By the way, the Terraria Palworld crossover is happening very soon. I haven't played Palworld since it initially came out, so I am very, very interested in it. There are 3 monsters left. I assume the map boss is in that unexplored area over there. One more monster to kill. Okay, this is concerning. Spooky music and 0 monsters remain. Does complete the map. Hey, Fargraves? How's it going, Fargraves? Oh, jeez. Look, I didn't realize you wanted to populate the map with endless monsters, okay, Fairgraves? I just thought we were going to have a little chit-chat, you know? I didn't realize you were going to... Whoop. Booty chest. I do appreciate booty. Oh, jeez, no! Goodbye, Fairgraves and Never Dying. Oh, he is never dying. Now he's dead. Very good. As I was saying, memes aside, we have completed this. Map done. Is it? No. No, 0 monsters remain. Oh, jeez, more. I'm gonna fight Fairgraves and Never Dying again, aren't we? The entire ass map. Yeah. You finished the map? Congratulations. Do it again. This time we're paying attention. Another booty chest. Chaos Orb is nice. Fairgraves the Never Dying is dead again. Scarabs. How very strange. How very, very strange. Blessed Orb, Orb of Chance. Assuming, yes, Fairgraves the Never Dying has returned. Who would have thought that he'd be never dying?
Beautiful.
The map isn't done yet. That's the crazy part. Another... Beautiful. Madness. Damn, he's got power charges now. That's a lot of treasure. Some of these ghosts are different color now. This is kind of crazy. Oh, this booty chest I didn't loot earlier. Fairgraves is generating all the charges now. We are not done. There are more. I mean, it's lovely seeing all that loot, but how many Fairgraves treasures do we have to kill? Loot. Feel like this is taking maybe a little bit of eternity. There's another one. Beautiful. Whoop. Almost done, I say, as, you know, pain and suffering awaits. Okay, so obviously I wasn't looting these chests when I should have, and now we have to go through and re-loot all the things. Maybe. Ah, here we go. Cool. Yes, alchemy, jeweler's orbs. Incredible. We finished the map. Huzzah. Where am I going to spend this point? I've already spent the points where I want to. I mean, I could go more placement range on the bombs. Mostly, I want the... You know what? Fuck it. Distinguished Demolitionist means bigger bombs. That's probably a good thing. What do you mean? Because it's already like 200% increased radius, and then this one would be another 35% radius if I got it up there. Yeah, these are explosive placement. This one is suffix. Nah, I don't want to focus on the Calgarians, to be honest. If anything, I'm gonna put my point here so that I can. Don't have to focus on that either. Fuck it. I just don't want to see the blinking icon forever saying, "Oh, you have to pick." It's time to choose, Mr. Freeman. Oh, you know what? Hell. Are there any others? Nope. The labyrinth, that's it. Fair enough. I know where my last points are going. They're going into the Trials of Ascendancy. Yeah, my last Atlas points are going to the Trials of Ascendancy. We got this. About Delvin Blight. Yeah, I can't travel over to the other nodes here. But I can go for another, like, the Trial of Ascendancy here. I think that's a good pick. No matter what. Huh. Let me see. Looking at what else we got. Because, yeah, traveling over here to this this other Scarab node would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be like most of the Karak points right there. And that just ain't worth it. Whereas the Trials of Ascendancy, you always give you an improved, like, Blessing of the Goddess. Yeah. Improved Offering of the Goddess, which lets you make a better, better Eternal Labyrinth, basically. Yeah, we'll start building in that direction. Cool. I love it. Let's get out of here. What an interesting, unique map. Well, I won't be doing any more Karak missions for a while, I think. There's just, you know, no more unique scouting reports. That's a lot of currency I got from the Fairgraves chests. All things considering. Okay. Anything else that I missed? Nah, just the horrendous belt. Fire resistance, rarity of items found. Parandis are just the rich people. They, it's amazing how they stayed rich after the Cataclysm. After Rayclast fell. It doesn't matter, the Parandises are still just kind of rich bastards. They got to hold on to power even after the apocalypse. Okay.
Godslayer.
That's me. I'm the God Slayer. Yeah, that island paradise. Nothing special about that. No Karak missions available right now in that one. Suppose we should try to re-roll using at least one unique map. Yes. Not what we wanted. Those are both Olmec Sanctum. They really suck. They're really just bad. All right, Karak. I'll see you never. Let's go ahead and grab a high-tier map. Yeah, the Atlas bonus is complete on most of these, but not the tower. Let's see. The first thing... That's Crimson Township. That thing will murder me. Canyon is good. It'll do Canyon. But, I dare to be stupid. Superior Canyon, tier 20. Let's see. Monsters Reflect, get out. Let's see. Curse with Elemental Resistance. Monsters Reflect, get out. Technically, my totems wouldn't be a problem, but I have other skills that would murder the crap out. What the fuck? Okay, let's try this. Let's try something stupid. Alright, we're going to go over to Delve. We're going to pull out a Chaotic Resonator. We're going to give the Chaotic Resonator lightning modifiers. How about that? And then we're going to use it on the map. Monsters. Yes, okay. So, increased life, area of effect. They didn't even get the effect I thought it was going to get. Oh well, doesn't matter. Point is that this canyon is just a map to do. We don't have to corrupt it. We can just run it as is. Yes. Val Skeletons? Yeah. Val Summon Skeletons is a great build. Okay. Let me see here. Checking nothing. Yeah, got distracted. Okay, I say it's time to get some scarabs. Let me get this set up. Okay. So, map. And then, give me a second. Yep. First things first. Fragments. Scarabs. I'm wondering about... no labyrinth trial there. Sulfate. One of each. And then Cartog. These are cartography scarabs. Additional packs of difficult and rewarding monsters. Let me just... Yeah. Your friend talks about this game way too much. It's fun. But yeah, we're going to take these 3 scarabs. I'm doing the post-game right now. Obviously, there's no degeneracy here. None whatsoever. But as I was saying, I'm in the post-game. If you, like, would I be all interested in a Diablo-like story? The Diablo-like story is pretty good. No question about it. But this is after that. This is the post-game. Okay, so we're going to take this map. We're going to combine these 3 scarabs and go. Let's do it. No idea what to expect. Except Nico. I expect Nico. That monster has a lot of health. Damn. See if we get lucky. This should be difficult but rewarding monsters. That's what the thing said. Oh, Jace. They weren't kidding when they said difficult. Okay. They definitely weren't kidding. Explorer Scouting Report. This one rerolls non-unique maps. It's a damn shame the Explorer Scouting Report isn't that great. Whoop. I feel like the moment I open a breach with this set of modifiers, I'm going to die a horrible death. What I'd like to do instead is, well, activate. Bye. Yep. See all the nonsense happening. Blood everywhere. Yeah, that's corrupted blood. That'll cause pain and suffering. Oh, jeez. Those attacks. Alright, good news, everybody. We found 2 of the Nico nodes. Bye. I'm almost capped. Yeah, I'm almost capped. This is delightful. Here we go. I am now capped. Full up. The generator's all full. Yes.
No room for this right now with the generator as full as it is. But better I take it than someone else.
That's right.
Bye.
The generator is now full. I can go do delve after this.
Good eye, Exile.
Good eye. Let's get out of here.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Or scrap. What about that lockbox? Here we go. Firestorm. Regal orbs are nice. Not what I needed. Ballistica map is 6. Fair enough. Alright, let's open a portal. Play with mercs. Mercs are just kind of okay. They're fun to play with, I should say, but the real issue is that in maps like this, the ones I'm looking for will just one-shot me. And it's really cool that I'm getting higher tier maps now. Not maps, higher tier scarabs. Whoa, jeez. That hurt a lot. I think there's a mirror here. Reflecting mirror. Terrible. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Gotta heal. It's that turkey. That turkey is gonna kill me. Yeah, that one right there. See what I mean? Turkey. Resurrected checkpoint. I've got 2 mercenaries over here. A reanimator and a wither touch. They're both really cool, but at the same time, issues. Okay.
Godslayer.
That's me. I'm Godslayer. Okay, so we're gonna go back into the map, kill the boss. Hopefully it drops the Scarab, because that was the whole damn point of what we were doing. That said, we can do delve now. I'm happy about this. Happy about being able to do delve. Okay, that thing murdered me last time. I have to be careful not to get hit by it again. It's got frenzy charges. Here we go. Gonna throw down a frost bomb. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. The boss may have too much health. Okay, that one's dead. We're not done yet. Just kind of scared. Whoop. Okay. I have to be careful. Whoop. Yeah, he almost got me that time. Geez, took a direct hit there. Come on. Oh, nice, something dropped. That's cool. I wish he would stop hitting me. No Scarab, just a waste pool map. Fair enough. What's the other map? Canyon map? Sure. Getting more tier 16 maps is a good thing. I understand that a lot of the problems I have with the mercenaries are due to map modifiers. And that, you know, it's like, well, you put yourself in that position. But I'm still irritated by it. Okay, well, we are maxed out on sulfate now. That is perfect. Let's see. Yeah. Waste pool and canyon, sure.
How's the trail?
The trail is good. Gonna sell these. And then let's dive into the mine. We're full up on yeah, full up. So I'm thinking with the Azurite we have, we should. Yeah, we're at what is this? 156 depths? Sure. We're gonna grab the Azurite, these two nodes, and then we're gonna go up and around. So this one first. Getting a little sleepy here. Yep. No problem. Let's go this way instead. Throw this down. Reaver's sword. No one cares. Unfortunate. We will try again. The monsters will be here, and they will explode. So it shall be, now and forever. Okay. Got the spiders coming from the top as well. How irritating. It's funny to watch all the cannons shoot like this, though. We did it. Azurite is mine. More importantly, got a jewel. And let's go down to the next one. Flare cache, I'll take that. +1 flare. This'll do. Whoop. Stopped paying attention for half a second and died a horrible death. You wasted sulfate. Yes, I did. Wait, what's this? I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Okay, for a second I thought we were going down to a smuggler's cache. Says supply contains fossils. You know, fuck it. We'll go to this one. Contains fossils. That might be cool. I need to not, stand in front of an enemy that's about to attack, though. That's just guaranteed death. There we go. can see how that works, kind of, sort of. Right, so it's going that way. I'm going this way. Whoops. What's this? Yeah. Glorious. Glorious. That's what they sing in the World of Warcraft original, like, opening trailer movie, whatever you call it. Not really a trailer because, like, they show it when you start the game. But, you know, tis what it is. Okay. There's a rich azurite vein. Kill all those guys, loot it. Get a lot more. The flare costs 5 azurite, so it's almost always worth doing. Whoop. And these are exiles. There's a good chance I'm going to die to Archer Lady here. Extreme Archer Lady, I might add. Okay, Extreme Archer Lady is dead. The other exiles must die as well. Boom. Cool. And that's it. Victory is mine. Yeah, those camps full of hostile exiles, kind of irritating. I'll be taking those riches, thank you. So yeah, those fossils are pretty good. What's next? We should go for that object again where I died. Just because, you know, why not? It's going to be nice going into a bunch of smugglers' caches from my previous area. Whoop. Hey, hey, hey. Like, going to maps and just finding smugglers' caches. Come on. Though we are going to have to boot up the heists pretty soon. What I'm going to do is when I'm done with the delving here, I'm going to go to King's March. I'm going to check out that place, see what it's like. Just out of pure curiosity. Alright, Azurite time. Azurite time. Come on. That'll do it. Okay, the orbs have spawned, and they're dead. Good. Take all the azurite. Orbs of fusing are nice. Is my inventory looking? It's okay. I don't know what that creature's doing here, but, yeah, we're fine. Let's navigate up here. We're going to go over and around this chest here and kind of head down that way. Because if we look at my overall trajectory, damn, like, wow, that's impressive. Okay, so when I went over here, you can see where, like, the straightaway, and if we go to the very top, you can see how we started out. We learned a little bit, then we went down, 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 and then afterward we finished leveling. Got some azurite. Got some azurite. And then we really explored a bit. Then we did this gigantic amount of exploration to the point where it's just huge, you know, like lots and lots of places. But it was like trending to the right. But if we go down further, you can see how we again started like a single path, and we've been up to that now. So we're going to go over here next. But it's really nice seeing your path through the mine. Gives you a sense that you're actually going somewhere instead of running procedurally generated maps over and over. Which, I mean, there is a method to the Atlas's madness. It's not, you know, completely nonsensical. It's just that having a visual representation, kind of like a graph, really lends itself to the idea that you're exploring this deep mine. Whoop. Okay. Checking a thing. Let's see what's up here, if anything. think there's... Yeah, this is a route that we simply didn't take. Which, you know, will get confusing. So, let's not. I'm going to go back to the mining encampment after this node and restock the flares I spent, the 3 flares. It's not that big a deal, but it's totally worth doing. Just because there's a lot of freedom in having those flares. That should do it. Cool. I'm going to grab what we got. Back to the mine. Identify everything. Should be fine. Deposit the different items there.
Hear that?
I do hear that. I'm very sleepy, so I'm getting all the same paranoia you are. Okay. Let's take the big route. Here we go. This is going to cost 2,600 sulfate to do this route, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to avoid going off to the side rooms as much as possible. Not to say I won't end up in some side rooms, but I'm going to focus hard on just blasting things with my turrets and moving at a reasonable pace. AKA somewhat boring, but I need to make this distance without dying in it. So if I'm going to go to a side room, I'm going to do... Oh, fought out right vein. There we go. If I go to a side room, I'm going to do it with a flare. Multiple flares, maybe. I did not actually restock those flares. I said I was going to, by the way. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Wasted flare. Oh, well. It's fine. Okay, I am opening this up. I'm going to blow up the wall. I said I'm going to blow up the wall. My bad, I hit the wrong button. Okay. That should do it. Hidden wealth is just a blessed orb. Okay, fair enough. Unfortunate. Was hoping for more. But yeah, we're going to very slowly go through here. I'm gonna zoom past that. Thank you. Explosions, death, pain, suffering. A monster just shut off the lights for a second. Irritating. Gonna blow up this wall as well. There is a fossil inside. And hidden riches. Chaos orb. How nice. Alright, we can move now. Perfect. Let's see what that is. No thanks. I'm gonna back the hell up. Thought about charging ahead, but that would have been a good chance of death. This is working. Oh, jeez. Pain, suffering. Throwing a flare out. Forgotten wealth, I'll take it. More importantly, bomb this. Bomb it. Oh, jeez. Almost got killed by those screaming bats. Let's see. Opulent fossil. And jewelry. Fair enough. I have 2 flares left on this amazing journey. And the fossils are absolutely worth it. No question about it. I see a dynamite cache, which is nice. I would have preferred a large flare. Oh, there's a flare cache. Okay, so we're back up to 5 flares. From 2. That is good. Need to get to our destination. This is mostly working. Monster there. Horned Scarab of the Bloodlines. What a strange thing for me to get. Alright, Flawed Azurite Vein, yes. As everything crumbles up, Flawed Azurite Vein again. Thank you. Azurite is good. I understand, Dretch, and I respect the amount of effort you went into. I am not, well, I was gonna say, I need to move away from those bombs. Thank you. Okay, I have 3 more flares. That's fine. I am, unfortunately, most unfortunately, very, very tired, so what I'm trying to do is not die a horrible death. Ashwood map. Please let me have that Ashwood map. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go back up to the top. Essences. I am very, very close to falling asleep. It's like 5:30 in the morning, so my suggestion would be to push yourself through stuff. Be the victor. What I will do, Dretch, is I will drop a ton of maps, like tier 1 through like 9, into the guild stash, just so you can use those to quickly get caught up, because I don't really I don't really need low tier maps, and I figure you can take advantage of those rather than having to buy a whole ton from Karak, because, you know, I already have them. Alright, let's see. The game drops lower tier maps at a rate that I do not care about this one. For that knife, oh, there's knifes already there. Cool. That should do it. Let's go ahead and sell these. Ah, indeed. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Okay. Yeah, I built a new second Atlas tree, which is based around Scarab's heist and delve. But 6,000 here. Craft up flares. You bet. Spend my points on duration. Duration is capped at 24 seconds. Damn. The explosion radius and the duration on the flares both being capped, kind of weird. Oh, well. Let me go ahead and continue to upgrade this. Cool. Alright. Perfect. Now, more importantly, we made that huge run. I'm going to go... Yeah, we have a clear inventory, so I'm going to go over to my hideout. At my hideout. Go over to stash, maps, and then, like, yeah. Wait. Yes. There we go. Keep that one. I want to keep one of each if possible, so, you know, maybe not all of them get done, but, whoops. That's my siege map over there. That'll do. Whoops, not that one. Okay. That should, if we go to the guild stash, tab 15 Dretch. This should get you started with mapping. And I will be sleeping. Let me see, which one is this? This is one with bog map? Bog map. Give me a sec. Bog. Courtyard. Yeah. So it isn't all of them. It's not all of the maps. But you should have a fair number of them to the point where you will be able to spec, you know, a fair number of Atlas points. Okay. Almost done. Almost there. Tier 10. Okay. Yeah, we're done with that one. Okay, same deal. Guild stash. Whoops. Cool. That's pretty funny. Can you imagine not having a maps tab? Horrifying. Of course you can imagine it. But, there you go. So, we're at the iceberg map, is it? Yeah. Iceberg there. Mesa. Underground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There we go. Figure why not? Do that one. Do this one. That one. This one. That one. And this one. That one. Got it. Okay. Oils for an anoint. Yes. Clear sepia black. Pretty sure I got those. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's see. Let me have a look. Blight. Clear. Sepia. And you got the only black I got. There it is. Okay. Enjoy. I'm gonna go do a little more delve and then go to sleep.
Hear that? Never mind.
Never mind. We'll go down here. But that should get you really started on maps. As in, like, catch you up real quick. As long as you remember that you have to orb the... you have to alchemy orb. I think it's blue maps for white tier. Alchemy orb for the mid tier, and then the high tier you need to corrupt each map. But you should be like well caught up if your build is strong enough, which it should be. I played a necromancer for 2 leagues. Lol. Abandoned riches. That creature there needs to die. It will absolutely do the worst. It's about to throw a giant Hadouken. It hit my thing. Okay, fair enough. Yep. I'm gonna do his hide over here. See this thing? It keeps trying to back up so it can get like a better beat on you. There we go. Now it's dead. We can start. Begin the raising of the creatures from your graves. Okay. Chaos capped. Nice. I'll have a look at that when I'm ready to hop off. Oh, geez, that thing is strong. Was strong. It's dead now. What's in the abandoned jewelry? It's a Paula ring. Abandoned is like low tier, unfortunately. Oh well. Down we go. I could go up and get more nodes, but down we go. Whoop. I saw that shout and was like, hey, how about we not die? That would be great. Nope. Was hit by a damn thing. Irritating. Let's do this. Hollering. Just sell it. That thing has chaos resistance? Jeez. Hollering suck because they're just maximum mana. And it's like at the... not the lower end, but it's not great. Need a better ring. In my opinion. Yeah, we still gotta go down. No question about it. Okay. Those things get pretty scary. That monkey was doing things. Whoop. Can I please move on? Thank you. Wonder what's with this specific area. The modifiers are 40% chance to impale on hit. That explains it. This region of the mine has 40% chance to impale on hit. That is why I died. We could navigate around this area in the mine, and if I die a bunch more, I'll probably do that. But for now, everything looks pretty good, I say, as I go over here. I need that fossil. Yep. Bound fossil. Thank you very much. Instantly killed. I accidentally clicked on town. My bad. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Irritating. I'm gonna go around. I could continue on straight with the impale modifier, but alternatively I can just go around that region. Let's have a look. Okay, this region has impale, increased pack size, quantity. Yeah. Let's go. Up is still impale on hit. If I go over here, there's like nothing special there. Elemental aliens can be avoided. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's not do the enemies impale. While we're like close and personal. If we have to keep listing to the side, so be it. But yes, that little whirlwind the enemy did, that's an impale. Those little shouts that the enemy does, an impale. It's, whoop. What killed me? What actually killed me there? I'm very curious about that. Because I've been doing fairly well until I decided to show off Delve, and all of a sudden I'm dying a bunch. And it's like, okay, but you know I got like 3 levels here non-stop when the monster level's 83, aka cap, you know? Like, what could it have been? I wonder. I should probably be using my Chaos Flask just in case. Maybe one of the spiders poisoned me. The monsters cannot be stunned, and that's fine. They can still damn well be frozen, which is considered different from stunning. Don't worry about it too much. Okay, light time and yeah. This is fine. What do we got? Armor, jewelry. I'll take the jewelry. Hello, Roderick. It's almost nap time for me. I'm doing a couple more of these delves, and then I'm taking off. Whoop. Here we go. Did Morrowind earlier today. That was fun. Okay, here we go. Activating. The clean lockbox is guaranteed to be an offering to the goddess. Yeah, if I ever finish those labyrinth trials, I'm gonna like spam the eternal labyrinth. You get up on duelist, ruled a marauder. Tend to make it a berserker. Offering to the goddess, no problem there. I absolutely have done a good, like, duelists can be a tank. So can marauders. Just depends on how you want to deal with things. But yeah, this is a better way to go, I guess. There's currency over there, and we can like dip straight down, maybe. We'll see what happens when we go down here. But yeah. Forgotten wealth. The enemies cannot be stunned, but they can easily be frozen, so. Who cares? Is not being frozen solid another version of stun? No. Not even a bit. Okay, lost armor here. No. No armaments for me. Yeah, those items, not that great. My goodness. Discordo. What do you mean, Discordo? Let me see. I don't see anything in the Path of Exile, Discord, nope. Right. Hey, hey. No link. I don't know. I have no idea. Streaming again. I'm getting ready to go to sleep. I streamed some Morrowind for like 4 hours, and now I'm 5 hours into Path of Exile. But it's fun. It's great. Watching explosions happen. Okay, here we go. Blowing up this wall. Go, go, go. Hidden armor. This all sucks. Everything in this area sucks. I'm moving on, moving on. Yeah. Damn. Getting dark. The darkness will kill you if you let it. Oh, geez, explosions. Trying to avoid all that nonsense. Oh, pure azurite vein, come on. Throwing down the torch. The torch will allow us to survive, maybe. More explosions. Crazy, crazy, yep. That spider is throwing down the bombs. That's actually where all the pain is coming from. It's that damn spider. Hopefully we can just move on here. Flare cache. Well, I could definitely use some flares at this point. You bet. Yeah, I'm capped on flares now. More importantly, we gotta kill the wolf dens. Yeah. So yeah, like regular wolves will show up, and then like every 2, a wolf boss shows up, as you can see. The wolf boss is a pain, but it does die. We just kind of go around into the darkness. You can see the wolves pop out. And then we kill them. And that's that. Speaking of... and interact with the animal. The wolves come out. Yep. A big maul there. Whoop. Anarchy Scarabs, shipyard map. This is all good stuff. Okay. Yeah. Social would be where you get the Discord link, and then, what do you call it? You may have to put it in manually into the browser. For people have noticed that if you, like, click on it, for some reason, sometimes it doesn't work. Seems very odd. We're gonna go get that currency now, real quick. Getting there. Yeah, it's still very, very sleepy. And it's like... it's been like 85 degrees. Madness at night. I'm just like, what the hell is happening? So I've been doing my best to try to stay cool. Lost wealth. Give me that chaos orb. What else? Ah, excellent. Fossils. I'll take the fossils. This way now. Yep. Nothing we need there. Beautiful. Oh, fossil. Why does it keep saying beautiful? Okay. Let me see here. Beautiful. Okay. Back up! They're all gonna shout at me. Make me sad. It's working. We are destroying the enemies for the most part. There's a rich azurite vein. I'll take that. More importantly, here is a fossil. That is a cold modifiers fossil. I know because it says frigid. The fossil's slightly cold. That's exactly how the mechanic works. Dynamite cache, thanks. What else? Lost armor. Oh, geez, I'm about to die. Yeah, they all just started AoEing. They murdered me. It's a damn shame, too. I found the wall I wanted to go through. Doesn't matter. We filled our inventory on good stuff from the corners. That is delightful. Okay. Those offerings of the goddess. I need improved offerings of the goddess. Suppose we gotta do more Karak missions then. Retune my tree to the first one. And just kind of push it. That should work. Ah, yes. Sell everything. Good.
Shh. There it is again.
There it is again. Okay. With that all delved out of the way, I'm going to look at my machine here. Yeah, I still don't have enough azurite to, like, craft anything. I'd really have to push... Instead of pushing down, I'd have to push, like, azurite nodes all over the place. Which is fine. Like, that's definitely a valid way to do things. But what's actually going to happen is I'm going to go take a nap. And when I get back, I'd like to do more Morrowind. I'd like to continue doing the Morrowind Path of Exile kind of staggered streams. Because I want to do more Path of Exile, absolutely. But I also want to do more Morrowind. So what's actually going to happen is I'm going to go take a nap. Let me look at things. Yeah. That's about it. So thank you all for watching. Oh my god, what kind of madness is this? It's sleepy time. Bye, everybody.